all be working. Should. There we go. Right. I just double check, like, audio. Okay, there is... Let's crank up voice to max. I guess sound about that. I think there was anything else. Well, if we need to tweak things, we will do as we go. Yeah, that'll probably do it. And yeah, we'll go with normal mode. I don't know whether they've still got Angry Man at the end of, like, the bit we did at the demo, because he seemed OP as all hell. Whether it's different for the main game, who knows, but the rest of it was relatively straightforward. And presumably we'll be able to... We should be able to blitz through the first bit. Oh yeah, it was, her dad had gone off with a previous mission, and we're chasing after, aren't we?
Please, just let me join.
It's too dangerous.
I've made my decision. It's not yet time for you to take part in this mission.
No! Papa!
Also, do we think the other two guys, because there was, like, we found the grave marker of, like, there was 2 dead bodies. Wonder if those are supposed to be those 2 other guys. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, let's go and get our Ugg boots.
By the winds.
Yeah. We remember all of this from last time.
Damn!
Let's
Some
grab
of my
these.
weapons are missing. What happened while I was knocked out? I don't dare think about how I'd finish my mission without these medicines.
Yeah. Right. Legion Special, I hereby appoint Hilda, a warrior of the Legion, to act on my behalf, sending her to the ruins of the ancient city of Aphos to investigate the whereabouts of unit deployed to execute Operation Ashwind, and hereby grant her the highest authority in these regards. Yada yada yada. King Ludwig, apparently. No, Acting Commander Ludwig.
There's been no word from my father or the Legion since they arrived at the Cursed City. I need to find them as soon as possible. This is my only chance to prove myself.
You're my only
I
hope.
can't dawdle here.
Alright, well, stop chatting.
Maybe I should have a look around first.
Right, smashy smashy. Yeah, because it was just sword and board and hammer to start off with, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, yeah. Right, yes. Those were our weapons. Let's
What's this?
grab the Stardust, which is
Filled with
refills
magic
our
energy. I've never seen such
special
a high purity.
abilities, wasn't it? Yeah.
Could it be something from Aphis?
Can't lock on
Hey,
him. Oh no, no,
stop!
he's got the rest of our gear. Yeah, we have to
My
chase him
weapons!
first.
Stop!
Get back here, you ugly bastard.
Put down my weapons, you hear me?
Yeah, we don't catch him because he goes through there. Yeah, right.
Damn it!
So nothing
Not
different
through.
from before.
I need to think of a way to get to the other side.
Yeah, well, we know the way. Let's just grab these bits and pieces first. Is this chest still locked? Yep. Need to crack it open.
If I had my daggers, I could pry it open.
Yeah. Also, again, the music is drowning her out a little bit, isn't it? Let me nudge that down a bit. To about there? How's that sound, folks? Yeah, the soaring score was getting a little loud there. There's no way of... I don't think there is anything there. It's just that the fact that there's a gap. I wondered whether there was going to be anything in the main game, but clearly not. Right, we know there is the little kind of treasure gremlin down there, and he's got some friends over there. Our best bet is to kind of come from the other direction, really. Right. We know if we slide down the wall here, we don't take any damage. See, like I said, we learnt all these bits and pieces when we played the demo last week.
Huh?
It's glowing. Wait, am I connected to this place? We haven't hit anything to actually get any level up yet, so no nest. I guess we do need to rest here, so we've got our like respawn point.
Oh, what is this? My body feels normal. It should be fine, right?
It'll be fine. Nothing terrible could possibly happen. There you go. We've sat at our bonfire. Right. Let's go murder this fella. And you.
Looks like you want it the hard way.
Yeah, special moves. And you're dead. Ooh.
I need to hurry up and find my weapons.
Yeah, right. They are right there. Apparently I'm not allowed to interact with them. Now they're right
Staff,
there.
Spear, bracelets, and my daggers. All right, I've got them all back.
Right. What? Well, okay, we were like favoring pew-pew stick for like
This'll make
the
getting to Aphis
range
much
stuff
easier.
last week. So maybe we go with a different one. Let's go with let's go with I mean, we didn't really give braces a proper try, did we? And sword and board. You know what? Let's go with spear as primary weapon. I don't know if that's going to be great for us, but we'll find out. Right, also, there's the note down there. Runaway's diary. Damn it. Those guards could not have been more useless, eaten by a crocodile of all things. Atrocious. Anyway, there was that fire-breathing monster, which we know is presumably the big piggy. I have never seen a beast like that. Yeah, we didn't even actually go into its arena, did we? We totally cheesed the piggy last week. Anyway, yeah. Also, how's this looking for everyone? Do let me know if anything's like a miss. Okay, right. They do short range, but we can't really do much from here. Okay, right. Let's go deal with these fellas. Okay. We can get 2 for 1 with that. Get out of the way! Okay, I wasn't quick enough. Oh, wow, okay, that's hurting. Yeah, okay. Been used to the sword and board stuff. Come on, drop it there. Oh, nope. Get out of the way. Okay. We could heal up, but we did find, like, having enough of these things was preferable, actually. You know what? I'm going to switch to something I'm a little more on board with, which was... You know what? Daggers. Let's go with daggers. Horizon Zero Dawn is looking good. Yeah, redhead protagonist. We haven't got a bow, though. I don't think we get a bow, to be honest. Oh. Right. And there's a level up, and we get an instant heal. That's what I figured. So, we didn't need to heal up because the level up would do that for us. Okay, then. Right, okay, there's the big chunky monkey round the corner there. Also, that goes into the arena with the big crocodile. So, let's do a little bit of grinding. Do we want to spark the big fella? Wait, is he not here in the... He was here in the demo. I guess he's not here in this bit. Okay, then. Right. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Also, did the little gremlin thing get away? I guess it did. Oh yeah, of course, because it's the hammer turns into an axe for that. No, he's still down there. Okay, right. You know what? The pew-pew bracelets ain't great. I think this might have been why I didn't bother with them last time. You know what? We will... Actually, no. We'll have the daggers as primary. We'll do pew-pew as a secondary. Mostly because I do want the thing he drops. So if we can, like... force him to drop his thing with, you know, before he starts burying. Go on, get away. Okay, he's not automatically burying. There we go. We got it before he disappeared off. That's what we're after. Right. Okay. Sure. Let's go. I mean, we could take care of the piggy, I guess. We know where he is. Also, I guess we can take care of these fellas. Because pew-pew is overpowered. It's Dark Souls, isn't it? Sorcery's overpowered. Also, I guess... Can I still do... Oh, I guess... yeah, I guess we're not doing as much damage because we're very low level when we did this. Oh, and... They actually have a spit attack. Okay, they didn't have that before, did they? Did they? Blue Bunny could take a lot of punishment. I mean, yeah, this is the equivalent of our bow. Right. I know you roll and actually do a fair whack of damage. So... yeah. Only doing 70 points of damage as opposed to the, what was it, about 110 in the demo? Yep, there you go. Right. Let's snag what this guy was protecting. Also, we're very close to a level up as well, so we'll get an instant heal from that. Yeah, the pew-pew stick is pretty good. We were leaning on it heavily last time. Possibly a little too heavily. Also, is that guy still up there? Okay, the big burly dude doesn't seem to be there this time. Okay, so they've changed it up a little from the demo. It seems. But we can still, you know, a pew-pew! Come on. Or is it... Maybe he's not shown up because we are technically quite low level. Or maybe it's waiting for another kind of trigger. Yeah, maybe it's trying to bait us in. So I know he jumped from up there last time. Okay, you got me with the fireball. Yep, definitely not showing up, and there's our level up. Okay, cool. Right. Let's see if these fellas are around. Right, that's still poisonous and hurts. That guy's still over there. Of course, yeah. We'll see if the notes say anything different. Outer Rim is truly a godforsaken place. Even the hunters rarely come here. The curse is like an invisible shackle that limits our vision. It has been too long since we last checked the situation here. Now the forest is swollen, swallowed the roads that once connected to the outside world. Yeah, I think that's the same as the demo. Okay, and pew-pew. Oh yeah, these guys lob bricks, don't they? Right, silver slab. Which, did we actually figure out what the slab thing did? I don't think we did. Presumably it's something for an upgrade. I can't remember, let's have a look. Materials. Material used for further processing, yeah. And I don't think we've got any of the trinkets yet. No trinkets. I think the big alligator dropped one. Presuming this fellow will drop one as well. This is presuming he's over here. Things might be slightly different from the demo. Said the big fellas aren't around. So, well, I think there was a guy around the corner here. Memory serves. Yeah, there is. Let's grab... Oh, actually, we're maxed out. I think 20 was the max for healing potions we could pick up. So maybe we shouldn't pick up those ones. Just so we've got a stash somewhere. Because otherwise, they will disappear, but we won't be able to pick them up. And there's a big piggy. Right, I mean, how's his AI?
Whoa! It's coming this way!
Yep. Cheese time! Yeah, they didn't change that. Yeah, I mean, you give me a ranged weapon and an enemy that can't get to me. What do you think I'm going to do? Yeah, I mean... I guess they... maybe this is why. They know the pew-pew stick is so good. Maybe it's... this is why it's now only doing half its original damage. You know what? Okay, right. Sure. We'll do this properly. Let's go sword and board and... I mean, it's a pig hunt. Let's go with the spear, presumably. Let's go sword and board and spear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. You know, he stopped. Oh, no, no. Oh, okay, yeah. He's getting a bit feisty. Go on, you're going to do your chargy thing. Okay, no, no, okay. Multiple charges. Okay. Still not doing a massive amount of damage, are we? Okay. Ooh! Fire breath? Yeah, okay. It did say fire breathing. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, there's fire breath. Oh, okay, we got a little bit toasty there, not gonna lie. How about we go out here and just chug a Estus potion? Go on, charge. There you go, and... 3 charges, and then we can finish it. Okay. Okay, bucking. Oh, no, no, get out of the way. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, that's a new one. Okay. Okay, he's doing the charge. Oh, okay, I didn't. Go on, do your charge. Go on. That's the easy opening. Oh no, he's doing flame breath. Oh no, no! Don't stand in front of him. God damn it. Okay. Okay, that's the box. Ah! I was trying to roll away. Oh! Okay. Okay, first death. I mean, we could have pew-pewed him to death. It does feel like our damage is significantly lower than in the demo. Okay. Maybe it's worth spending the few points we have for leveling up. What have we got we can actually do? What was it? Ability, that was it. Attribute points. Let's throw these into... mostly into attack, I think. Let's get that up to that. Couple in that. One in that. Let's be doing more damage, shall we? Also, what's the tip? Oh no, that's just the how everything works. And the talent points. Is the tree bigger? No, it's just this tree still. Okay. Rock steady, improve your poise, making you less likely to be interrupted. Yes, absolutely take that. Rolling and quick steps cost less SP. Yeah. When you attack with a weapon, you can condense the energy into a magic gem and increase your AP rate. Thrown items. I mean, I wonder if that also applies to the spells? Less damage during the salve effect. Detection rate. Stardust. I mean, admittedly, in the demo, we didn't find out what we spent the Stardust, aka Souls, aka whatever, our currency on. So maybe it's worth getting that early just in case we are going to get something more from it. Magic gems. All skills cost 10% less AP. Let's do that. These had drawbacks, didn't they? Salves restore HP faster, but max number can be carried is increased. Dodge earlier when you're knocked down, but greater SP cost. Dash costs less stamina, but becomes slower. I don't think we want to take like penalties to speed and that. That was hurting us. Lower your HP the more damage you deal and take. Treasure Hunter. Increase the chance of enemies dropping rare materials, but you lose more Stardust when you die. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm fine with that. And I think we will take the taking less damage. And then skills. Well, everything's kind of locked out at the moment. And the perks, it just ties to stuff like Treasure Hunter. Ah, we can toggle them on and off. They're the starred ones. Yeah, okay. That's the only one we've taken thus far. Right. Go then. Okay, that was 3 hits to take care of him. Because we're doing more damage. Right. Still need to go over here. Ooh. Is Roly Boy... Oh no, the Roly Boy is down there still. Right, well... Right. We'll have the other guy come towards us. There he is. We will deal with Piggy. And we'll do it properly. We're hitting a bit harder now, so we should be able to... Also, we're at 20... Wait, we definitely use... Ah, no, it's because we've dropped salves from these guys. And you're dead. Right. Perfect. Okay, right. As I said, I mean, can we just, like, bypass you by going and dealing with this guy on his own? I don't think that one will trigger. I mean, they're all XP, I guess. There you go. Has he noticed us? No, he hasn't noticed us. Perfect. Now we've leveled up, though, like I said. Does this mean somebody's going to appear over there that wants to jump down? No. Okay. Right. I guess we deal with the puppies. There's the other guy. Ah, there's one. He's coming out of the woodwork. He's stuck in the wall. Okay. Okay, right. We good? Oh, I think we're all right. Okay. Well, we've got plenty of salve, thankfully. Sure, we'll deal with this guy, just in case he decides to sneak up behind us. Yep, fine. Right. Big piggy! Let's go. Right, we are hitting harder now. Let's see how we get on then.
Whoa! It's coming this way!
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll go with a little bit of cheese. I mean, we still get staggered. And we still get twatted back there, it seems. Go on then, we'll chug. Go on. Oh, I ate that. There we go. Hey, Bacon, welcome! Ooh. Boss area cheese. Yeah, absolutely. Let's not get... Because I don't think... Yeah, I was going to say the fire might not be able to get through that gap. I was actually anticipating him doing the jumping attack, which is a solid 200 hit points of damage, which seems to be very hard to avoid. No. I rolled straight into it, and he managed to get me again. Oh, God. Okay. That's the one! Oof. Yeah, the dodge roll, there's no iframes. So, yeah, let's Estus up, because I don't think you can breathe fire through there. Well, you can breathe fire through there, but we're fine. We're hiding behind a rock. Also, has the pew-pew stick improved? Let's have a look if pew-pew stick has actually improved damage-wise. Oh, okay, it does help if I... 97, okay, yeah, it is doing more damage now. I guess we just needed to put more points into damage. Sure. I'm fine with a little bit of cheese. But how's your day going, Bacon? I guess he's just outside of range. Pew! 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 I mean, is this arena just supposed to be so cheesable? And then did we jump 2 levels then? I want to say we jumped 2 levels. You got yourself a haircut and some food shopping. Oh, okay. So you're all set up for the week then now. And does it feel a little bit like... Is it a bit lighter on the head? Is it also now a little bit more chilly? Like the natural installation's gone. Right. I guess we spend our attribute points. Let's go... Sure, let's get this up to 10. And I'll put 1 more into health. I guess these ones technically, they don't... There's no penalty to have them, is there? Sneaking... Range on the throwables. Actually, if that applies to the pew-pew stick and lobbing... What else do we actually... no, I guess we do have grenades we can throw. Well, at some point we might get grenades. I don't think we presently have any grenades. And that's going to be more than 1 salve, and 20 is as many as I can carry anyway, so we shouldn't pick those up. Okay, let's... I mean, sure, okay, we might as well go and kill the alligator as well. Who's a proper boss? That's a small side boss. Which is probably why it's so cheesable. This one's an actual boss. Less like a dry mop. It had been a while. I mean, it's been a few months since I got the clippers out as well. It's starting to get a little bit thicker, but, you know. Yeah, that's more the winter coat, isn't it? Right. Ooh, now we tried pew-pew in the demo. It wasn't very good. Our best options was actually getting up close and personal, wasn't it? So let's go with sword and board and hammer. It's hammer time, folks. Right, bring on the gator. It's the last mow before winter. Yeah. I think our tactic actually ended up being trap him in a corner and just wail on the fucker. Because his range is pretty good with his spit attacks.
Keep going until I defeat him.
Okay. Okay. Oh, belly flop. Okay, we did take damage, even though we didn't get a stag or anything like that. So let's Estus. He's spitting. He's spitting. Sometimes it's a roll, sometimes it's a jump. We've got to remember that. Oh, okay, we got clattered. Okay, not the pointy end. Okay, that worked rather nicely. Ooh, I was trying to warm up for the big hit. That was not a good time to do that, though. There we go. Now we know what he was all about. Getting up close and personal is definitely the way.
Looks like you dropped a weapon.
Been on many new games. How's D&D going? As in playing in D&D games? Unfortunately not at the moment. I've been playing very little.
Come this way. Must have already entered it.
Also, the sound effect of the running water is quite loud. Yeah, haven't actually been able to play in many. The one I'm running on Mondays, they're getting very close to the end. It literally might be the finale next week. But as for me playing and stuff, I am still in a few campaigns, but they are kind of on hold at the moment because the DM's absent. As for video games, we did a bunch of the demos last week in Steam Next Fest. This is why specifically we're playing this, because we played the demo and it was very, very good. Oh, of course. Mini cutscene thing.
By the north wind. Such a grand city wall. This must be Aphis.
Now the question is going to be, is Angry Man as angry? Admittedly, they haven't had the big pound us into the ground gorilla-like bad guys. So I wonder if he's got as much like speed and stamina as he did in the demo. Sure. Because we haven't been given the abundance of all the special moves as before. We've only got like the hammer special move, it seems. So whether the demo like truncated that lot and now it's going to be a little more spread out.
That's...
Various items of Northwind Legion equipment are placed upon this grave. Judging by the names written on them, this is Hathor and Gunnarsson's final resting place.
This is a Northwind Legion grave. From the looks of it, it was dug recently. Hathor and Gunnarsson. I don't know why you were buried here, but may the wind guide your souls.
Okie dokie. Right. Now, are we going to get beat down as much?
Judging by its direction, I should be able to get into the city from here. Wow. What a terrifying magical aura. Even the forest is filled with strange monsters I've never seen before. And if that's the case, the city must also be... No, don't think about that. I need to focus on completing my mission.
Right. Is this just salve over here? Might be grenades, actually. No, that's a silver slab. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, I can see the Jedi Fallen Order similarities as well. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely got Souls-like elements. I mean, visually, it's very much. I was trying to remember the whole of the demo last week. What it reminded me of.
Hopefully the Northwind can guide
It was the Ubisoft one where you were like a demigod.
I'll do anything.
Immortal Phoenix Rising. That was the name I was trying to remember. So yes, it's got similar visual quality to that.
Oh, you better not fall in.
That's
I never
absolutely
did pass
sound.
the Legion swimming test. I hate
But,
this field.
yes,
The
there is a
water's
chest we need to
bottomless.
go and open up. I forgot about the chest we missed. Let's go do that before we head in that direction. Starlight. Also, note, that's just Runaway Diary 1, yes. That worthless wretch, Marvel, all he does is impose martial law. Who knows if he's planning on to rule Aphis alone? Can he lift Asterigos? This is where we thought, okay, does Asterigos is it actually a weapon? It's not the name of a place or a person. Maybe it's a weapon. Look at the state of the people are in and how the army has lost control of all areas. I would say Aphis is gone for good. Fortunately, I've made my preparations long ago. I'm getting out of this damned place. Right. Let's go back, get the chest we couldn't open initially because, you know, we didn't have our daggers to pry it open. Yeah, definitely Excalibur vibes. I mean, like, the cover art, or at least, like, the opening image has, like, almost like this, Greek Titan type thing wielding a sword. I'm wondering whether the sword is Asterigos. I knew what you meant, don't worry. Also, there's no fast descent. If we were to press B, we just drop, which will probably cause some damage. Right, yes. Let's go open up that chest. Yeah, all these guys are back now. Do I want a pew-pew? Pew-pew's good for little fellas. Yeah. Switch back to pew-pew stick.
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow there. Highlander Slay. You are doing flame attacks. Watching that animation. There you go. Sure, we'll just do that for that. No quick switch on. We can have two weapons loaded up. So on the X key, we've got sword and board, and on Y is pew-pew stick. We can have multiple weapons, but we have to go into profile. It seems to like switch the pairing. So it like the layout on gamepad is a little weird. So like light attacks are X and Y face buttons, one weapon to two weapon, and then it's right bumper keys to primary weapon, which gives us, with sword and board, basically gives us a block. With pew-pew stick, it's aimed down sights, but each of them has a main and a secondary function. But we have to go into profile to do that. We just need to head back yet. Little squirrel treasure goblin thing is gone, but we wanted to head back over here and pop this chest. More ore fragments. Okay. I will say it's well, obviously all this area we saw in the demo, so we know this reasonably well because we spent a good amount of time in the demo. The demo was actually pretty beefy, but it does feel like there's maybe like little secret areas, but outside of that, it does feel quite kind of linear. Which I guess is a little bit like Fallen Order. It had those Souls-like elements to Fallen Order, but it was a little more kind of narrow path, linear storytelling. On tracks to a certain extent. I mean, we can backtrack easy enough. Also, we do have a map, don't we? Was it journal? Yes. So that's the world as is, and We can't see any side stuff yet, but we can show the text, and it just reveals what everything we've encountered thus far. Little goblin thing stealing our weapons, discovering the bonfire, our necklace activated, big crocodile, and then discovering the city. So it does look like the map isn't going to be huge. Remember, this is technically quite a small kind of... It's a triple I game. It's... who's the devs on it? I think it's like Acme are the devs on it, and Tiny Build are publishing. So it's not like some big AAA release. I mean, it does feel... It's got a definite level of quality to it. But don't expect like a 60-hour plus sprawling RPG. I would imagine this may be 20-30 hours, potentially. You know what? Let's pop one. There you go. Like I said, 20 is the max we can carry anyway. I'm anticipating Angry Man is here, but I actually think he's probably going to be a little easier than before in the demo, because he was kind of brutal. Massive amount of damage, very, very fast. Like, the infinite stamina, it seemed. We literally had to turn down the difficulty just to get to the end of the demo, because it was nigh on impossible else. But as I said, there definitely seems to be stuff different in this. They haven't got like some of the enemies. The enemies seem to be a little weaker as well. So I think the demo, everything was turned up a bit.
Energy's different from what I've seen before. Is it some sort of magic?
It's a kind of magic.
What the?
Let us out of here! Why can't we leave?
The Archon has ordered that anyone who wants to leave Aphis must undergo strict investigation.
I didn't spread the magic curse! I have a pass and proof of assets. You have to let me leave.
I do not.
Are you looking more at smaller devs than indies these days? Fed up of forking out 60 plus for a AAA that's not playable. Yeah. As I said, I think this is
We're just turned into a monster!
£25?
He has started in his hand.
Once again, I got review code, so I don't know exactly, but I'm fairly sure it's like
Three bless
£25.
us. We're all doomed.
And as I said, best guess,
Some kind
probably
of image magic? Is it something that happened in Aphis?
20 hour. I don't
Could it
know.
be related
So I
to
don't
the
think there was
curse?
any details on like
There's so
press
many
release or
incredible
anything about like
phenomena here.
estimated playtime. And it only came out yesterday, so how long to beat is probably not been updated yet. Okay. We presumed that like this might be missing from the full game and there might be a path to a merchant or something. Because we have been collecting all this magic dust, which is the equivalent of our souls. Ah! There was a waypoint bonfire here before. He's still here. Okay. This would imply maybe he's not going to attack us? Or maybe it looks like he's going to attack us. It did say he was a special boss at the end. Okay, right. Well, we're at max salves. So there's no respawn point right there. Okay. I'm still gonna like we figured our best like weapon combo for him was sword and board and daggers for our dash attack. So we don't have all the different like special attacks yet, so I don't think it is. You're in survival games, into survival games in the minute. Looting buildings, loving green hell. I'm vaguely aware. I don't think I've ever watched any content on it. Definitely haven't played it. Which switched up the point to fuck you up? Possibly. I mean, it's a relatively short walk from the last bonfire with no enemies in the way. But I think it's specifically different. I I will pump our points into our abilities. All one of them. I'm going to give myself a little more health. 10 attack seems pretty good at the moment. Sure. Right. Are you instantly going to charge towards me and attack
right
me?
There.
Wait, are you from Aphis?
And from the looks of you, you're with the Northwind Legion, but a child.
You know of the Northwind Legion. Have you seen any others?
No time for that now. You're coming with me.
So we're still going to have a fight. There we go. Yeah, okay. Right, we still have to fight him. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Still slaps us with the shield. Okay, still doing this. Okay, right. So it's still pretty much what we expected from last time. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, landmines are an issue. Oh, come on! Dodge throw, there we go. Oh, come on! Where's... Wow, there was genuine delay on the dodge attack, which was my main way of getting away from him last time. Okay. Go on, do you... Go on. There we go, dash. Possibly, we were possibly stun locked. Oh, no! Oh! Okay, Grunt, yeah, his landmines. Go on. Oh, okay, we didn't stun him that time. Okay. Okay, he's gone into his third phase. Big sword. Okay. That's a smaller area as well, compared to last time. Oh, okay. Ooh. I was hoping to dodge out the way, but... Oh! Oh, okay. That's... No! Don't change the camera angle. Oh, I don't have any stumps to dodge away. Ah, that big hit is big. Oh, okay, we dodged into the sparky thing. Come on. Oh, I was definitely not in line of sight there. Okay. Oh my god! Oh.
Not bad. Now it's my turn to show you the might of Papist Legion.
Okay, that's new from last time. Ooh. Okay, I feel like maybe that's scripted, actually, because that's different from last time. I think that's scripted. I don't think we were meant to beat him. That's why there wasn't the spawn point there.
Is she really a Northwind warrior? Looks like she's just a child.
She also had this order on her, mistress.
What's more, mistress, if you'll pardon my interruption, she's wearing that necklace.
Very well. Let me examine her to check her magic synergy.
I mean, we're synergizing, are we?
She's awake.
Good. We need to talk outside.
The shelter. Okay.
What is this place? By the North Wind, you all look...
Strange.
Just who exactly are you? Are you Ephesians?
Yes, we're Ephesians. Aristoi, to be precise. And it was I, Minerva, who gave the order to capture the Northwind Legion's men. Fortunately for me, you're the one we encountered. It seems this is the fate the three have bestowed upon us.
What are you going to do to me? And what's
Are
an
they
Aristoi?
the three fates?
Easy now. Aristoi only means that we are of the noble class. What's your name, child?
Hilda.
Hilda. You came in the name of your country's royal house to look for Commander Harold, yes?
Yes, my
Shoot
dad.
through my things?
Calm yourself. There's more. I conducted a magical detection test on you.
Hey, consent is a thing.
Ordinary scout.
Oh, wait.
You're also Harold's daughter.
You...
Now, we
Take that
definitely
as an
turned
admission.
down the music.
Moving on then. There's
But
something
the
I'd
music
like
is
to
still
discuss.
drowning out
Roxanne,
the voice.
replay
So the
the
balance isn't great on audio.
Human. As luck would have it, I'm looking for your new friend.
No, not luck. I came for you. It's comforting to see you out and about, but please, stop any contact with Harold. He is a vital...
Yeah, because we maxed out, like,
Look at what you made them
voice at
do.
100% and music at, like, 30%. But it's still being drowned
That is
out.
my intention. They are excellent in combat and make highly effective pawns. And I plan to achieve my goal with the help of these outsiders.
You're willing to destroy everything for your own agenda?
Such hypocrisy coming from you. You know full well that this city is nothing but a fading illusion. Yes, a few soldiers died, but so what? Anyone who tries to stop me must pay.
You go too far, human. Release those outsiders immediately.
Humans!
Your actions will bring danger to all of us.
Pathetic. Do you honestly think I can be dissuaded by your scorn and raised voice? Our relationship is long buried.
Yeah, I have no idea why they always jack up the menu music and stuff.
He has no choice but to do what I ask. What's more, the outsiders are completely at my mercy. Is there any argument more clear?
So he's mind-washed our dad?
You can't help
Brainwashed our dad somehow? He's under his
He will
control?
not listen to you. To a certain degree, he is more tenacious than even me. Time is up. I've said all I am going to say, and I'll be taking my leave now. And Minerva, I think it would be best if we don't see each other again.
Human!
Father! What's the meaning of this?
Simply put, your father's legion met with danger. The Echo Stones record events that have happened in the city. They are the pure, unadulterated truth. Any questions?
You can't handle the truth! Oh, actually, we get dialogue options. This is a first. Ask about what happened in the city. Ask about what happened to the Northwind Legion. Who Eumendis is. Conclusion. Okay, right. Let's get some... Okay, press and hold. Oh, people like you. How many are there in Aphis? You probably think that Aphis is a cursed wasteland, but in reality it's not. There are still many trying to live normal lives. There are commoners, soldiers, even local gangs of ruffians. It's just because of magic we can't leave the city. Why? You don't need to know, or rather, what I should say is, you will know soon enough. Where's my dad? Press and hold. What happened to the Northwind Legion here? The gangs of the Black Streets have been watching them ever since they arrived. The War Axe likes to capture outsiders who venture into the city and use them to their own ends. Your legion escaped, but now they've encountered even greater trouble. Is it something to do with that Eumendis guy? Yes, all of the troubles here are connected to him. So who is he? It doesn't sound like my father's willingly working with him. What's that about? He's the one who let the curse into the city and made us like this. He did that to the entire city on his own? But from what I know, Aphis was cursed 1,000 years. Means you... It's as you think. We've used these suffering bodies to live for 1,000 years. Wait, you lived for 1,000 years? That's impossible. In short, as of right now, Eumendis is undoubtedly Aphis's most cunning and dangerous enemy. He used your father's sense of duty to the throne to manipulate the Legion, and he also tried to stop me from finding a way to lift the curse. Why does he want to stop you? What's his motive? What is this curse, and how can you recover from it? I know you're shocked, but could you wait a while to ask these questions? Why? I haven't asked about more personal things yet. I know you're still wary of me, but it's not like I can completely trust you either. You'll need to increase your value here first, before we can be more open with each other, don't you think? Why? I mean, clearly you've, probed me, gone through my stuff, you know why I'm here. If you just tell me how to break curse and get my dad back, then everyone benefits, right? I indeed, it snuck on. I mean, as per usual, 1 o'clock start and that. But how you doing, Claire? Right, conclusion.
So not only was my father threatened by this Eumenides, but he was also manipulated into doing his dirty work? But they just came to investigate Aphis. How did it end up like this?
Is that so? As I see it, your people shouldn't have come here in the first place. I won't harm anyone in the Northwind Legion. However, The best thing for everyone is for all of you to leave as soon as possible. If you're willing to work with me, we may be able to end this disaster with the fewest casualties. What do you think?
If it means my father and fellow soldiers will be safe, I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
I see. Well then, on behalf of all the adherents here, I welcome you. For now, you can rest a while. You may also speak with the others here and get your gear and weapons in order. Once you're ready, come find me.
Okay, these guys are going to act like our shop and blacksmith and things like that for leveling up purposes, probably. Last night's session went well. It ran over by 2 hours. Wow. Okay, normally how long is the session? So how much was it in total? And I spent, I guess, more than an hour writing up a summary for people who asked. Oh, okay. This is one thing I've never done. I've never done summaries directly after a session or anything like that. I've normally done normally start the next session, I throw it open to my players to, do a recap, and if they, person that takes it gets a inspiration. But I do a mini, I guess when you see my notes each Tuesday, that first couple of paragraphs is essentially the recap in a brief terms. Not playing who ask, right, so the community as a whole, they get to find out. So kind of what I've been doing with the streams. Here's what happened. Here's what's going to happen. Right, talent points. From now on, you can select which talents you want to develop. Right bumper and left bumper to rotate the talent disc. And the shelter. This is the shelter, a region controlled by the adherents. It is also a safe area in this game. Try to talk to every person in the shelter to learn about Apheses. Or Aphis, sorry. Previously on D&D, exactly. Pretty much. You're welcome to a copy, but it's a little on the large side, is it? So, yeah, by all means, you can send it either as a private message in the Discord, or if you want to let others know what's going to happen in your campaign, you can use the D&D thread as well, if you want. Minerva is the leader of the adherents. She will assign important missions via the war table, which records the situation in each of the major regions of Aphis. I guess.
What do you think of the shelter?
It's a solid base. I'm all ready now.
I mean, the music is definitely louder than the voice, isn't it?
What's there to talk about?
Your goal is to find Harold and ask the Legion to withdraw. My goal is lifting Asterigos, the curse that has haunted this city for 1,000
the
years.
curse is Asterigos, okay.
Fortunately, I have a few echo stones here that Bion has collected. They're all conversations related to your father.
So I guess Bion was the other woman?
We can deduce where they've been and what they're planning. However...
You won't give me them for free, right?
Indeed. Until I can guarantee you won't cause any threats to the adherents, I plan to use these as a bargaining chip. Without the adherents' help, you cannot possibly find traces of them on your own in this city.
Alright, it seems I don't have a choice. At least I'm interested in you all, and this city.
Your curiosity truly is extraordinary. Is there anything else you'd like to know? If not, we can get down to business.
Ask about the adherents and herself. Aphis, Northwind Legion, and Eumenides. Go on then. Her past. You said you lead this place. Are you a soldier? No, I am of Aristoi. I'm from the House of Laurel Bluntline, one of the few pure-blooded Aristai with a lineage of more than 1,000 years. So you have nobles too? It isn't just a term passed down from ancient structure. Perhaps it's different from the concept of nobility as you know it. In the past, only those of noble blood could be called Aristoi. But in Aphis, anyone with enough money and status can call themselves as well such. My house was responsible for a large part of the starite processing industry and has deep understanding of magic. In the past, many great leaders contributed to the establishment of Aphis's glory and prosperity. But now our country's in peril, and as the sole surviving branch of the House Laurel, it's my responsibility to save Aphis. Then why aren't you and aren't the other Asphysians willing to help you? You're still young and don't understand the troubles of politics, and I don't plan to explain too much to you. Hey, I was just... forget it. The other adherents. You mentioned that you're the representative of the adherents. Who are they? They're the organization I lead, a gathering of people not divided by rank, trying to lift the curse with the smallest number of sacrifices. Our efforts have seen plenty of results, but the Archon doesn't recognize us, and we can't seek help from other factions. This place you see here is the entirety of our resources. Not recognized by the Archon? Why? It's been a long time since I've met someone as blunt as you. Are you the type of person to say whatever pops into your head? Maybe. I've seen all that you need to know. As for the nitty-gritty of the situation, there's no need for me to explain further. Also, welcome, Neryl. How we doing? I will give you a little bit of a shout out there. What were we up to? Neryl. There we go. Were we playing some Asterigos as well? Yes, you were. How are you getting on with it? Are you enjoying it? Yes, yeah, a little bit of Metal Gear. Why not? Let's see. Who are the other members? Go on then. How many people are in the adherents? There are a few dozen core members, but we have eyes and people who work with us throughout the city. We're not an army, and we don't have the resources for large-scale battles. Some of our members are from my own house and have been with me since the beginning. Others are those who share our ideals and subsequently joined. Aphis' curse stems from magic, so we must use magic to lift it. Because of that, aside from basic logistics and combat personnel, many of our numbers are engaged in magic research. Go on then, give me the history on this place. This is John's sexy voice. Yes, I mean, I'm trying to make it a softer one for her voice, because she definitely had that kind of thing. What is the curse? I'm curious, why are people able to survive in a place with such high concentration of magic? This is Asterigos, the curse of stars. The curse caused some changes in our bodies. Barring any injury, we seem to be immortal. Relative to that, we've lost our normal flesh and are unable to grow or procreate. The moment we die, we turn into magic concentrates and crumble. Okay, so this is how we get our souls from killing people. Basically, they turn into magic dust. Okay. You turn into magic concentrates? That's... If we don't get magic at certain time intervals, our bodies will be in extreme pain. You could say that we're something between human and non-human. Quite hard to believe, isn't it? I'm sorry, my expression must have looked really rude. The curse is impact. Well, I mean, if they're all turning into fairy dust, essentially. You're grabbing lunch now. You'll be... Okay, you go run to the fridge and be back in a moment. Our king was also afflicted with the curse after getting an Ephesian relic. The curse seems to have changed your bodies. Does this mean the same will happen to our king? It starts with a change of skin color. That's the first sign. Next is the constitution. Ephesians can no longer eat normal food. Instead, we consume magic-filled stardust. But there's not enough stardust outside of Aphis to keep your king alive. That means if your king doesn't lift the curse, his body will be in burning pain and he'll develop a frenzied thirst for magic. When that time comes, immortality becomes torment. Sooner or later your king will be driven to madness, or his flesh will crumble into dust first. That sounds terrible. What's Starlight? Yeah, because I think this is the magic dust we've been picking off bodies, right? About that Starlight you mentioned, we have something similar in Anbari. We just call it magicite, is all, and it isn't nearly as powerful. I examined your weapons. You're right. The properties of your magicite and our Starlight are very similar. But compared to Starlight, magicite's energy is extremely limited, so it couldn't satisfy our hunger. Even though I could feel it when I came into the city, hearing about it from you is still shocking. Even Aphos's magic aptitude 1,000 years ago far exceeded what you can imagine. So I don't expect outsiders to be able to help in lifting Aphos's curse. What do you mean? What I mean is, you haven't created more trouble. We should thank our stars. Stardust. If you could only consume stardust, then where does stardust come from? Stardust is processed from starlight. But don't be mistaken, it's not simply crushed starlight. You didn't think we just swallowed ore, did you? That image did cross my mind. We often mix it with water, alcohol, and dough to make it more resemble food. We still maintain our traditional diet and ways of eating. That's important for us. If we completely abandon our culture, we'll inevitably forget who we once were. But it's stardust, or rather starlight. Is there a steady supply of it? What do you think? Water dries up, fires burn out, earth grows barren, and even wind will become stagnant. The adherents are always working to control rations and search for ore veins, recycle unnecessary magical devices, and even trade with others. But time's running out. If we don't solve our current predicament, sooner or later, the starlight will run out. We will perish. Sniff it through a rolled up £50 note. Yeah, exactly. Talk about Harold and the... Yes, where's Dad? Yeah, the mission. Okay. I have a question. Do you know of a way to slow the curse? Is this question relevant to your father's mission? I've known the details for a while now. You don't need to conceal it from me. I heard that your king obtained... Yes, I just told her that, didn't I? So Harold was dispatched to search for a solution. Little did he know that the Aphasians are similarly unable to escape the curse. What happened next is just as you heard. Harold was used by Eumenides. Aren't you researching a solution, though? If you just told my father. I did. But without a firm grasp on the key to lifting the curse, we may need to spend decades, even millennia, on it. I doubt your kingdom has that kind of time. Then, does Eumenides have a solution? Of course not. He just lied in order to use the Northwind Legion. The whole city already knows him to be a liar and a madman. How else would he be reduced to the point where he can only deceive outsiders? Okay, tell me about... Okay, I guess there is no other information about this guy. Right, down to business then. It's business.
I'm ready.
Business
now,
time.
How are we going to cooperate?
I'm glad we can come to an arrangement. Let's start from the simplest part. Since you dared to sneak into Aphis alone, I'm sure asking you to enter enemy territory shouldn't be a problem. Let's take this to the war table. I'll explain things to you there.
Black Streets. Black Streets are located between the inner and outer walls of the city and has always been filled with slaves, the poor, and mobsters. Following Asterigos, Barad commanded the War Axe to incite a riot among the Black Streets residents, seeing as the Aphis Legion had long since evacuated the area. Black Streets became a region that exists outside the law. Okay, that's the only one I can look at presently, I guess. Okay, looking at this, how many regions do we think we've actually got? The one that's highlighted. To the north of it, there seems to be one. Are we thinking the one to the south is the region we came through? There's one all the way to the east. Those mountains might be one, but probably not. Obviously, the city seems to be divided up into 1, 2, 3, 4 regions. There seems to be that city outside the walls to the east, and then the mountain fortress, and then the crown bit to the north. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, it seems, I would say. No, the city is definitely divided up. I mean, can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. But yeah, the city has like the tiny dotted line. Like one runs just south of the river. It seems like there's a section south of the river, there's east-west, and then there's a northern part as well. That's like the kind of like pale blue roofs and that. So it does seem like it's divided up into 4. But you know, the dotted line is pretty small. But yeah, I'm saying like 10 regions.
First, you need to go to the Black Streets and find the shifting stone that was stolen by the War Axe. Not too long ago, one of Barad's men claimed it while
just this region underneath. This is the only one.
The War Axe is a power that we must not ignore. Their leader Barad even calls himself Lord of the Black Streets. You'd best keep a low profile while carrying this out. If Barad notices the adherents, it'll be bad for both of us. Once you're ready, go to the entrance to the Black Streets in the sewers. Quintus, the information peddler, will give you more information on the shifting stone.
Okay. Browse documents. Quintus's letter. The most beautiful and honourable mistress, I have taken care of your request and can confirm that the shifting stone is in the War Axe's hands. As for its exact location, I will need to ask around. I can provide information the next time you send someone here. I must also mention that Barad's men have been extremely tight-lipped lately, so it's not so easy to get information. Some people even ask for Stardust wine brewed with rose grapes before they will talk. So we're going to have to find some of that, I guess. Helping you get this information has me running a bit short on funds. Would it be possible to get the goods you promised a bit earlier? I will wait for you at the usual spot in 3 days. Your humble and obedient servant, Quintus. Investigation report into the lost shiftings. Mistress, I have investigated every person who took part in the transportation of the shifting stone. Although no leaker has been found as of yet, the suspicion of internal personnel cannot be completely ruled out. However, in the name of the Battle Maiden's fearless lions, I personally selected these soldiers myself, and they have been with us for hundreds of years. I have no reason to betray the adherents at this time. I will continue investigating the matter and will alert you as soon as I find any evidence. Bion. Now, Bion, I think, is the other woman we saw in the room, the shelter. I guess we
Take
exit
this
from...
glimmer. It'll help light your way.
This is magic. It's amazing.
There's still more. Make the most of it. Back to the matter at hand. Follow the passage on my left, and you'll see the entrance to the sewer. If you follow the sewer, you'll arrive at the entrance to the Black Streets.
On your
That's
left?
where we've arranged to meet Quintus. All right. If there's anything else you'd like to ask about, you can come to me, Bion, or Roxanne at any time.
Got it.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's Roxanne. Bion's actually the dude over there. Okay. Black Streets. The informant. In training, I was told that informants can't be trusted. You have some sense. Good. You're right. He's not someone we can trust completely. But that's also something we can exploit. By making use of the information network's characteristic and feeding appropriate information, we can analyze other forces that are also using the network. So what you mean is, he also sells information on the adherents to other people? What he sells is information that we've filtered, so it doesn't matter. This Barad guy. Hey, JC, welcome! Did you see the news about Darkest Dungeon 2 update that dropped yesterday? I hadn't. I know there has been regular updates, but I haven't gone back to it since like its initial launch and such. So go on, give me the kind of the Cliff Notes version of it. Your tone when you mentioned Barad, it's obvious you don't like him. He's like a toad, deluding himself into thinking he can jump out of a well, yet never washing the mud from himself. So you do dislike him. I don't want to revisit the man's evil deeds. What he does is one of the driving forces behind the misery here in Aphis. Can the leader of a gang really be such a powerful influence? Everything is connected, child. Although Eumenides is one behind Aphis's curse, without Barad stirring up trouble, the situation wouldn't have deteriorated as quickly as it did. What is this stone? Oh, there has been a massive update. Okay, well, I will have a look into it when we're done today. I'm the resident expert. Like I said, I've not touched Darkest Dungeon 2 since like its initial launch and that first playthrough we did. The Shifting Stone. Can you tell me about this Shifting Stone? It's a type of rare dark violet starite that's been crystallized and undergone special processing. I can't reveal its use just yet, but know that it's an important part of our plan. Because of that, we must take back the Shifting Stone. We can't sit and by and watch, as that greedy Barad makes it part of his collection. Okay, there's a lot there. Talk about the situation in each district. Okay, just the Black Streets presently. Other important matters? Inquire about other deals. Okay. Do you have any other deals? I can take care of them together. Eager to prove ourselves, aren't we? No, it'll be by the blessing of the gods if you even manage to complete the task at hand. The missions that I have assigned to you are best suited for you to carry out. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Bion will be responsible for other matters. Concentrate on what we have first. Okay, so we can't load up a bunch of quest lines. Nothing different there. Nothing different there.
Please speak.
I guess we leave?
Time is of the essence.
Glimmer can light up surrounding area of Hilda. If you have a set quick button for it, you can use left stick down to summon or dismiss it. Wait, left stick down is dash key. Have they changed that? Yeah, so I guess we can reset dash or have a light source. Okay. Right, so are you Bion then?
Ha.
Yes.
You look to be in good shape.
What?
Don't look at me all nervously like that. I'm the one who should be nervous. There aren't many who
I mean,
can
it's
push
a
me
Souls
to
like
going
there's
all
creepy
out,
laughs in it.
Especially not a child like yourself. You don't seem very convinced. I know that feeling. When you feel just inches from striking back. Probably feels terrible. Take it. Hopefully, this can give you some relief.
I'd rather have another opportunity to learn from you than a gift.
Ha! Learn from me? It's obvious that you're just looking for a chance at revenge.
Absolutely.
But to tell the truth, I like your spirits. How about a formal introduction? I'm Bion, Mistress Minerva's guard captain. I'm in charge of work arrangements and operational command in the shelter. I'm also the one who retrieved that echo you just listened to. Now then, aside from tips on how to defeat me, is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
Bion, guard captain. As the captain of Minerva's guard, Bion is in charge of adherent soldiers as well as providing information about missions. He's also combat training partner. Here we go.
What do you want to know?
Talk tactics and training.
Feel like sparring?
Train against all-rounder enemies. Train against strong warrior enemies. Train against magic-wielding enemies. Let's go with the strong warriors.
Come, show me what Antvari warriors are made of.
Oh, okay. Are you going to do anything other than just big slaps? Wow, that's bullshit! Apparently he can hit me through a solid stone pillar. Okay. I call shenanigans on that. Oh, okay. Okay, he switched stances. Let's... Okay, I need enough stamina to actually get off multiple attacks and dodge. Okay, he's into a guard position. Okay. Right, he's not doing any of his bullshit that we had in the fight, thankfully. Ooh, okay, I didn't get enough for the dodge attack.
Fought well this time.
Thank you. Right. You cheated, though, because you could hit me with your big sword through a stone pillar. Right, okay, so that was that. Let's chat with him. He's been studying at the FromSoft School of Half-Assed Design. Yep, yeah. Also, we do have some points to level up. What have we got at the moment? We have 1 talent point. Ah, yeah, because it said we can have, like... Yes, we've got the full talent tree now. Okay. Reverse jump slash. Insight. Extend the spear's parry time frame. Oh, okay. So it's much deeper now. Reverse jump slash. When using dagger attack, hold to perform reverse jump slash and add 2 consecutive slashes to your attack. Blessing of the Maiden. Increase your stamina points. Okay. I presume SP is stamina. Do I get attacks that go through walls? I don't know. Quick step. Replace your roll action with a quick evasion action with a shorter invulnerability. I mean, as far as I can tell, the roll doesn't even have iframes. So how can it have even shorter invulnerability? Okay. I call shenanigans on that as well. Also, what's Gale Force? Create a zone that buffs damage. Okay. This is the magic one, and that's the strength-based one. Okay. Quick recovery. Northwind Sanctuary. Create a zone that improves your poise, making it less likely to be interrupted in attacks. That could actually be quite good. You can move while charging the hammer. Ooh, that could be useful. Perform a powerful defense-breaking attack on enemies in front of you. That's with hammer. It seems to be only with the hammer, it looks like. Steady steps. Hammer mastery. All-rounder. Add a frontal blocking effect to the shield bash. After raising your shield with the sword and shield technique, you can use your shield to attack. Okay, we can full on Captain America with Northwind protection. Creates a magic shield that can deflect Oh no, that's the one we used in the demo. That's one of the special abilities, isn't it? We need the magic for. You can move with your shield raised. Precision guard. Okay, it depends on like what weapons we want to go for. Okay, so this is clearly sword and board and hammer. This is going to be spear and dagger, and that's bracers and magical staff. I think these have kind of been our primary. Also, what's the ultimate abilities? Shield boomerang. Oh no, you can Captain America. Okay. And the hammer ultimate ability is Earth Shatter Stance. Okay, just massive ground pound. Okay. Sword and board seems to be a fairly useful one, because at least it gives us a block. I think it's sword and board and daggers, to be honest. Might be the way we go. So at least the next one on this path is to raising the shield. Or do we just want to increase poise? Getting staggered is bad. It does seem like a reasonable area as well from the little animation, doesn't it? Or is it just that's just the effect? It's the beam that goes out from us, the bubble. That's just a shockwave. I think the glowy effect is okay. You're under the effect of better poise. Increase HP. Well, we'd have to go through that in order to get that. AP when damaged or blocking, but gain less AP from attacking. Nothing really switches weapons during a fight. Yes. I mean, some of the stock animations swap weapons. So, like, the one special move we've got, like when we do the right bumper and press X, even if we haven't got the hammer equipped, that brings out the hammer to do that big combo attack thing. And this ability, we technically wouldn't have to have the sword and board equipped to get the shield effect thing happen. I think having a little bit of defense wouldn't be a bad get, unless with the daggers there's like better like dash attack or something like that. Spin and move at high speed, slashing enemies along the way. Quick steps replaces your roll with a quick... Yeah, I mean, there isn't that much invulnerability regardless. We could just buff damage, actually. Increasing... I'm pretty sure SP is stamina. I think gaining more stamina would be a useful way to go, right? Because that's going to be useful for basically everything. Also, what's the ultimate abilities for daggers? Combine your daggers and one continuous slash, and the spear is enter crescent blade stance, making your attacks create shockwaves that deal physical damage to enemies. That's a very long path, though. Does the hammer still need buffing if you just or just the big attack if you max sword and board? It looks like you still have to go along these paths. So you're saying if we did, like, maxed out sword and board down to, like, its ultimate, could we get that as well? Are you saying, like, maybe we don't have to go down that path? We could use this path and then swing around the outside? Like, that and that are connected. I don't think it's going to work that way. I think you have to follow this track. You can't, like, reach the end here and then turn right. Also, I missed that about. I thought Deathloop was going to, but they removed the jamming effect. I mean, like the Romans would have, start with the sword and the short spear. Drop the spear after the initial engagement, then sword and shield. Maybe throw 3 weapons and collect after the fight. Yes, what we need is we don't need the spear. We need What were the Roman javelins called? It's pilum or something like that, isn't it? There was like a specific, like, short javelin with a lead-weighted end that they had. Their whole strategy was like, initially, spear, get a bit closer, then it would be the javelins, and then it would be shield up, stab, stab with the gladius. I mean, my gut says go for the stamina. So, I'm going with the stamina, which means we have to go for the buff first. And then we can get the stamina boost. I'm pretty sure SP is stamina. If that's the mana... I don't think it is the mana one, because that would make sense. That's the AP, yeah. Deathloop's first level, the guns are trash and jam often, so you are forced to switch the moment one jams. Oh, okay. Right, okay. If we're going out into the world, we'll probably have little enemies, so we'll go with the pew-pew stick. Right, right, is there anything? There's glowy things over here. Can I touch the glowy things? Nope. Is there anything I can touch and pick up? I think this is the door she wants us to go through. No, I guess not. Oh, there's actually people down there. Right, should we go chat with... Well, we only did the training with you. What's your actual talk stuff? Missions and district information. Chat about Aphis. Go on then. Have you got different information about Blackstreets? Our contact Quintus will be waiting for you at the sewer entrance of the Blackstreets. He'll give you the instructions from there. I feel like the mistress has been very reserved in what she said. Is she hiding something from me? The mistress just thinks she doesn't need to go into unnecessary detail with you. Then will you explain it to me? Depends on what you want to ask. Ask about Barad. What have Barad and the War Axe done? Barad's the leader of the War Axe. In the past, he made a lot of contacts through trading on the black market, which is why he's so powerful. After Asterigos, he took advantage of the chaos and crowned himself king, assimilating all the poor and the slaves, as well as other gangs. Most of their forces are concentrated in the Black Streets and the sunken outskirts, and their movements are becoming more and more bold. Are you able to deal with the War Axe? Even the other forces and armies have to stay alert against them, to say nothing of ourselves. That should help you understand why the War Axe is such a thorn in our side. Quintus. Quintus is the informant, isn't it? Could you tell me more about the informant? Quintus may be a commoner, but he's got plenty of tricks up his sleeve, a wide array of contacts, and the ability to do business with just about any force. What kind of business? Most of it is just buying and selling goods, but he also deals in plenty of valuable treasures. He's going to be a merchant for us then, isn't he? Although he claims that his real business is information, the informants, I know, usually have their own code of conduct. Interesting. It sounds like you don't really trust him. I don't have a problem with the accuracy of his intelligence, but rather other things. Just wait until you meet him. You'll understand. Remember not to tell him too much about yourself. This is for your own good. Okay. We'll leave it there.
The glory of the three.
Right. Also, sure. Roxanne? Roxanne! You don't have to put on the red light.
I'm very much awake, and I have a terrible headache. But first, welcome to our home sweet home, the shelter. You may address me as Lady Roxanne. I'm the steward here. Luckily for you, most of my work doesn't involve you. Of course, if you'd like to chat with me and I happen to have some free time, I can tell you some things about this city.
Alright, no problem.
If I may be so bold as to ask, there's something I'm quite curious about. Why are you, a girl, coming here as a warrior?
In our country, anybody can be a warrior. I don't understand what you mean.
So you willingly cast off your dresses. I see. Let's talk about something else, child. Otherwise my headache will return.
Roxanne the Steward is the chief housekeeper of all the adherents. She will help in analysing echo stones, important sources of information regarding the past and present of Aphis. Also assists in managing your storehouse. Any items that are above your backpack carrying limit will be stored here. You can collect these items from Roxanne when you're ready to return to the shelter. Okay, so we have a limit on what we can carry, apparently.
What do you need?
Echoes. On the eve of the outbreak of the curse, more panicked citizens try to escape but are blocked. After countless nights, Minerva was finally met with a long-awaited arrival. So I guess, did we not run into a magical thing? Okay. Storage. So I guess this is our limit. Also, we don't have any trinkets yet. Road symbol teleports the user to the shelter's conduit. This item is consumed. That's our homeward bone then. Okay, so we've got salves. Ah, wait, 16 in storage. We're maxed out at 20. Ah, okay, so we can pick up as much salve as we want. It's all going to automatically end up in storage, is it? So we have a max cap on, yes, 20 of that. 5 of those. And we're at 3 of 10 of those. Ah, okay. Yes. Over-encumbered is just an additional challenge we all live with in all those games where you can pick up as much shit as possible, right? Let's exit out then. Situation, culture, her and the adherents. Okay.
Mind your manners.
Right, I see people down here. Can I go and chat with these guys? No. I mean, part of me thinks they've got like some kind of hypoxia. All their skins are pink. Have they had like an engineer in to come and check the boiler? Because there seems to be a potentially some additional carbon monoxide poisoning or something. Nope. Ooh, clothes. Ephesian education. Starting with the temple and the schools in year 1352, the Age of Knowledge, Aphis made a full effort to promote universal education and free its citizens of class restrictions. Even slaves and commoners can study basic knowledge at legally accredited schools and receive preferential treatment. The basic curriculum includes reading, writing, music, and other such disciplines. If a child is born into a citizen class or higher, they must attend school and receive an education at age 9. Beyond the basic curriculum, there are classes on history, debate, sports, and basic usage of starlight. These courses are limited to the Aristoi. I can't remember how she pronounced it. Aristoi, I guess. But senators led by you scribbled out. That's Eumenides. He was a senator then. Are striving to. This portion has been defaced. Access to a comprehensive. So basically, he was trying to stop people being educated. Also, we're gonna starlight and astral energy. Since ancient times, Aphis has been blessed with the gods of stars. The city is rich in starlight deposits, which, when mined and polished, can become magic stones filled with energy. In addition, to basic elemental attributes of fire, wind, water, light, and lightning. This implies we can probably augment our weapons with elemental damage. Some can also strengthen the physical fitness of the user or provide energy, and even be used in combat. Because of the multitude of functionalities, it has also promoted the prosperity and development of Aphis. To avoid the abuse of astral energy and improper use of it by slaves and poor, strict conditions have been set on the use of starlight since antiquity. Even Aristoid children can only buy their own starlight after graduating from the basic starlight course. Before that, they can only use basic starlight that are guaranteed to have stable energy and are passed down as a family heirlooms. Currently, only House Gold Olives? Okay. Mine has the special tools needed to mine starlight. With stability, because of this, a large portion of raw starlight ore is sourced from House Gold Olive. Meanwhile, House Laurel is responsible for polishing and processing. Right. So these are the symbols on our like leveling up kind of skills perk tree things, aren't they? The mage, the spear and dagger wielder, and the strong sword and board and hammer one. Can you talk? Nope, you're not talking either. Okay, the Nexus is quite big. We have a teleporter, it seems. Do you chat? Nope, these guys are not talking to us. Can interact with this rest. Sure, then we've got a respawn point, but the moment we go anywhere, we'll get a new respawn point. Presumably. Okay, the hub is a lot bigger than I expected. Right, do you talk? Oh, well, talk again, sorry. This is the way to Argus Bazaar. Through the streets you can arrive at the Stellar Mine and Phelan Academy. It's not where you should be going now. Right, we've found the next exit, I guess. What the hell is this? Okay, it's the owl-like things we've seen next to the waypoints, right? Well, it looks like more like an owl griffin, actually. So, there's a lot of lion, owl, and bull kind of iconography. Okay, that's glowing, that's where we're meant to go. This is the way to the Black Streets. We're all keeping our eye on you, outsider. Nothing to interact with. I suppose I can jump in the water. Is this instant death? It's going to be. We have to try, don't we? Oh no, it's shallow water. Okay. Does that look like it actually goes somewhere? Or is that completely fenced off? I can't quite tell if it goes around a corner there. This is why I want more stamina as well, so we can run for longer. I see a chest. Calamity ring. These trinkets emit kind of evil aura. Eye of the Abyssal Amulet. Okay, we've found cursed items. Oh, what's to the cursed items? Go on then. Brooch. increases bludgeoning damage and whatever the purple... fire, ice, and lightning seem obvious. What do we think the purple thing? Force damage? White starite material seems different from normal starite. It's filled with swelling energy. Okay. Even though it's called a ring, it closely resembles some kind of creature's organ. Ominous aura surrounds the amulet. The center is inlaid with inky black starite. Looks like it as though it's connected to an endless abyss that tries to suck everything into the depths. I have no idea what they do. I'm not going to equip them yet. Unable to receive XP. I guess these are just ways of challenging yourself? But I don't see a benefit. Hard mode items? Exactly. I mean, I guess if it's obviously doing a similar kind of a Souls-like thing, this would guarantee you could do a Soul level 1 build, I guess. But I don't see a benefit to them. I feel like such a harsh penalty should come with, like, increased damage output, or, like, increased magicka, or something. Yeah, it is too late for a Soul level 1. Admittedly, you don't have to level up. But there's nothing you can do with those level points. It's not like it's Souls. Plus, we already have 10,526 blue crystals. We are yet to find out what we spend our currency on. Okay, so we came down here, right? We went up there. What's through this bit? I think it seems that's just the water. We went up there. Yep, I think... Actually... Okay, there's ominous kind of sounds down here. Okay. We can open this. Okay, can we tell on a map where this is? You need to open this... Ah, okay, right. Shortcut back to from somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, like, there's definitely this, like, ominous sound as we went underneath there. Almost like the roaring of engines or something. Right. Okay. We've more or less fully poked around then. And it's 3:10. How about we take a slightly earlier break before we go on our first mission? Because I think we've fully explored the shelter, haven't we? The hub is, like, huge for essentially what it does. Unless, kind of like Souls, we find people out in the world and recruit them to come back here, and they're just going to be hidden all over the place. But it's way bigger than it really needs to be, it seems. Our Nexus hub type thing. Oh, actually, we missed the blacksmith. Okay, the furries will be happy. It's a giant fox lady.
Hello, is there anything I can... Whoa! Sorry, sweetie. Your appearance gave me quite a shock. Though, I'm probably the one who'd scare you.
It's alright. I'm not scared.
You're pretty brave. Not all the adherents are so accepting. but you look completely unfazed. Guess you're not the average outsider,
Hey, I've got
are
access to
you?
the internet. I've
I
seen
admire
furries
that.
before.
I'm Volcane. I'm the smith here. I'm also in charge of our weapons and armor. I'm pretty good, if I do say so myself. Wanna see?
This shelter's blacksmith. She's able to use Ephesian technology to enhance Hilda's weapons, increase their power. Volcane is also protective trinkets commonly used by Ephesians. Okay then.
Hey, sweetie,
What
what's
can
up?
we buy from you? Shabby necklace, armband, brooches. Ah, so it's astral energy. Fire, ice, lightning. Oh, thunder, technically. Okay. Damaged silver trinkets, oracle ore. Well, we've got the silver slabs and the starite. Other stuff we don't have yet. What about upgrades? Can we upgrade weapons? Just starite. Okay. What do we think our primary weapons are going to be? I mean, I'm thinking probably pew-pew stick, right? Is a go-to, and sword and board. We have the crystals to do this. We have the starite ore at the moment. We can do 4 things. Let's do sword and board. Pew-pew stick. Also, it goes up to level 3 resources. And then... I'm going to leave it at that for now. Also, it's $2,000 then to do upgrades. Okay, we'll see what other resources we can get. But we found our blacksmith.
Thank you.
Not quite Andre, but, you know, we found a blacksmith. Okay, now we'll take a break. Because I don't think there is anything else around. We did thoroughly explore now. We found our blacksmith. That's probably most important. Unless there was a shop or something hiding around here somewhere. Like I said, I'm fairly sure this information broker is going to end up being... Because it said something about black market, and he also buys and sells relics and things, so I'm presuming this informant's going to also be our equivalent shopkeeper. So we want to hold on to some currency just in case we can buy some stuff. But yeah. Can I do a manual save? I can. We haven't saved up to this point. Well, we haven't done a manual save up to this point. Yeah. Let's take a quick look over here. Right. We're heading through here, aren't we? Okie dokie. And did we switch our weapons? We did, yes. The deserted aqueduct. What did the Romans ever do for us? Okay, this is why they wanted us to use a light source. Okay. It was something about setting the ability... No, not ability. Usable. Glimmer. Equip? Use and hold. Provides light. I mean, this looks like it's a consumable, right? So how long does it last for? Screw it. You need to go back to Alien Isolation. You started it but never got far. I believe it's on Game Pass, yeah. Whilst holding right trigger, press B. Allows Hilda to leap over certain terrains, but you should be sure that she does not lose her footing. Okay. Does that work regardless? So, do we need to be running as well to do it? I was pressing... So it was right trigger and B. Oh, no, it does seem to do a leap, whereas, you know, that's dodge roll. Okay. Also. Okay, right. Are we heading over in that direction or further down there? Well, it looks like there's something over there. I think that's where we're heading. And immediately this feels a little more... This feels quite Blighttown-like, right? I'm getting Blighttown vibes. Right, can we get wherever that is? Theorite silver. That sounds like a crafting material, right? Looks like we can go down ladders here. Now, are we going to be attacked by a giant rat? That is... more salve. Okay, more Estus. How do we get that? Do we pew-pew it? We can pew-pew. Throwing daggers. Okay, right. So is there actually anything on the end of this? I think we're supposed to be up there, but let's have a look. It didn't auto-save. We can just climb the ladder, so I guess it's if we'd fell down where there's a way back up. Okay. You need to do Alien Marathon as well, do you? It's been a while since I watched the Alien movies. I do have them on... Yeah, I've got the Blu-ray box. I did watch Prometheus. I haven't actually watched Covenant though. I never got around to doing that. Yeah, okay, the leaps are reasonable. Okay. Right. People named Romanus, they go the house.
Is this the end of the sewer? This is where we were supposed to meet, right? Is that writing on the ground? Something happened at Quintus Storage in the Blackstreets. I need to go back. Help. Quintus. He just left this and ran? And what's Quintus Storage? Should I tell Minerva? Or should I ask around the Blackstreets to find where this Quintus Storage place is?
We're definitely going ahead without asking, aren't we? Also, is the don't bother with Alien Covenant, or if you do try to get all alien lore you know. Okay. Ah, right. So this is the corruption, which definitely does poison damage. So that's blocking our route up there. So we're going to get some kind... It's going to be something fairly kind of Metroidvania about it. We'll get something that will allow us to rush through that, or jump over it, or destroy it. Okay. Prometheus films were okay. The engineers got a bum deal. I was expecting more from them. Yeah, I think everyone was expecting more. Right. I guess we're heading out into the daylight, so I probably don't need my thing. It did say about left stick down would make that go away, but it doesn't. So let's just, I guess, unequip. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's a memory thing. Instigation.
Friends, the other story have abandoned you, and not for the first time. How long must we suffer? Is it because we are not angry enough? Have we not lost enough loved ones? Or have we just not suffered enough from this damnable curse? Look at what humanities has done!
I guess this is the bad guy, Barrett.
This does not provoke resistance, then I know what you truly lack. Weapons to fight back. Not just the killing devices, the courage, or the alcohol.
He's gonna give us booze?
I'm talking about the most devastating weapon of all, strategy. We need a flawless strategy. One that ensures our revolution is successful. A strategy that can bring stability and security to the Black Streets. Do you trust me? Do you want me to provide an answer? To provide hope? Then rally to me! Fight for our dignity! Fight for our survival!
Alright, well if he's offering booze, we might, like, if there's an option to side with him, I might decide to do that. Also, that's just the glowy crystal thing of that. Can we step into this water? Yeah, we can. Okay. There's a waterfall without something behind it. Well, once again, I feel shortchanged. But we will take the silver slab there. It's always worth exploring, just in case. I don't suppose I can smashy this down, can I? No, I think that might open up later. Possibly. But just not presently. Okay. Okay, there's somebody praying here?
Hey, ma'am! Spare some stardust?
What?
Stardust! Please, I have nothing, but Barad won't give me any stardust! Hey, wait! You're an outsider! No!
Ow! You useless piece of trash! The only good you are is as food! Huh? Outsider? Looks like you're new here. Unlucky for you. You won't get away this time.
Okay.
They really did all turn to stardust. Just like those animals affected by the magic outside the city.
Okay, right. We just murder people, they turn into dust. Wonderful to know. And pew-pew stick is definitely the way to go. That's our opening salvo, then we hit them with something else. Also, can I lock on the guy up there? I'm going to presume pretty much everyone here is going to be an enemy. Also, is that a treasure thing again? I think it is. Yes, it is. Absolutely. It's got it in its mouth. It got away. I think it might respawn. It's the equivalent of going after the crystal lizards, isn't it? Okay, so at least we know which direction it runs, should we attempt to get it to respawn. Can we get up here? Yeah, we can. Okay. We haven't fallen down and can't get back up. Okay, big chunky monkey. Okay, his frame rate is a little bit slow, right? You know what? Let's warm up a manual shot on him, because it looks like he's going to patrol backwards. Yeah? Right, so we've just got a bunch of gang folk. Also, we do have this. Slave registration documents. Slaves or those who wish to become slaves to serve in the bazaar must first register with, be inspected by the local administrative officer. Registration will close at the beginning of the next month. Welcome to the Black Streets. Barad allows you to enjoy a fair or just life here? Relax. Here, nobody cares where you're from. Hey, you take off your coat and you the scarf. Everything valuable has to be turned over so Barad can give you Stardust. What should we do? I don't want to fight. You don't need to fight, but you from now on you have to hand over valuables from time to time. Gold, jewelry, works of art, anything goes. It's all in Argus Bazaar. I have to go back. Can you escort me? Escort you in these chaotic times? No way, mister. Now, we did see the gate to the bazaar in the hub, didn't we? Possible, but those things are not valuable and are of no value anymore. Why do you want them? This ain't extortion. The boss promises he'll give anyone an equal share once their values restored. Restored? Then when will that be? It's clearly just a big con. Then piss off and find someone else to cling to. If you don't leave, I'll kill you and feed you to the others. Next. Okay. Right. Where's the big chunky monkey? There he is. Okay, yeah, range is like the winner here, right? Didn't have a chance. So once again, sorcery wins out. Range magic OP, yeah, absolutely. Especially when it tracks as well. Apparently I'm just playing on easy mode now. Can you get down here? Yeah, you can. Okay. Go on then. Okay. Finished him off mid-swing. Right, well, I see you up there. Can I target you? Yeah, I absolutely can target you. Perfect. Okay. Apparently, you can't get down to me, so I can just finish him off that way. Okay, right. Okay, I mean, feels like I'm cheating, right? Absolutely, we're cheating, right? Also, I'm noticing a little bit of like frame hitching in that. It does feel like it's... Oh, I see you there. I mean, technically he had a ranged attack as well. He tried to lob a dagger at us, but, you know, didn't really help him any. Those that desert to the War Axe will be treated as threats to the order of the city and be purged accordingly. Archon Legion Marble. Right. Is there a way up there? Is there an obvious way? Can I climb up on any of those? No. It implies there might be a way up. I'm not seeing it. We can jump, but I don't think we can climb anyway. Can we? Can I hardcore parkour? I mean, maybe. Let's see. No. I mean, there's that going across. It implies there's a way up, right? Maybe. No ladders we're not seeing. Doesn't look like it. Also, once more, the range on this is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Oh, and I see you up there. Okay. Did we wake somebody else up? I think we might have. And is the other guy, like, returning to their spot? We are just playing on easy mode, right? Right. Ah, there's a path this way. Right. And there's some ladders. Okay, I knew there had to be some ladders somewhere. Also, it does look like it's... There's a little bit of frame hitching, right? I can't climb up any higher. Nope. It's been relatively... I guess this might be because it's just a much bigger area. Right, well, I see you down there. Oh, okay. Ah. Are we hitting an invisible wall? It looks like we can't snipe from the tower. Okay. It's overpowered, but at least there are some limitations, it seems. But that doesn't mean we can't snipe from up here? Ah, no, but we're out of range up here. It might say we're out of range, but we seem to be okay.
Is that a human?
Yeah, pew-pew stick is OP. Okay, you're wandering all the way over there. Yeah, there's definitely... Is it when I'm looking at the water? Not really. I think it just, at moments, it just decides it wants to be a bit... It's having issues occasionally. Yeah, it's like as I'm passing by the water there a little bit. We're losing frames at that point, aren't we? Brad wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive. Crimes illegal trading of slaves and jewelry. A line of small text at the bottom reads, these crimes have been repealed. The bounty has expired. Inner city ramparts. Is that completely blocked off for now? Yeah, okay. Yes, we have a face to go with the name now. Seems. Right, and there's that guy showing back up again. You know, the one we're taking a couple of pot shots at. Yes, he has. Has he healed up, though? Well, he's dead now. Okay. I feel dirty because it's so easy just to cheese it. Oh, there's another memory thing here. And a big fella? Well, he's not that big. Yeah. crawling monster.
Hey, boss, come check this out. We found this creature on the streets. It seems like it can understand us. Could it be one of the monsters that I just created?
Okay, puppies. Okay. Enemies can still attack whilst we're reading a memory. I mean, I can't pew-pew from up here, can I? No. Okay, well, I think we've found the limit of the range. To ensure everyone's right to is equal, to grant everyone access to the Starlight, we will build a brighter future. Every citizen of Aphis should have the right to use Starlight. We aim to ensure the public utilities are built across all corners of Aphis, and that even the slaves can use them. We'd lighten the restriction, or the restrict to private Starlight. I guess this is like indicating they're not completely literate. I guess restriction to private Starlight. Okay. So that all citizens can live and more convenient, yada yada yada. Okay, right. I think this is just propaganda from, what was his name? Brad? Propaganda of Brad. There we go. Actually close enough to be an issue, maybe. And he's dead. Okay. Yeah, it is getting a little bit framey in places. Go on, fall over. Okay, he fell over. I guess he's having trouble coming down the stairs. Is the chunky monkey unable to do slopes? Is that it? Does seem that way, doesn't it? War axe black iron. Right. We were guarding this doorway for some reason.
Get him! We got Quintus! I'll kill him this time.
Okay,
Those
somebody's got
voices
Quintus.
coming from upstairs. Did they mention Quintus?
That way, I'm guessing. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. No, okay. We have to interact with the scenario.
Please! You'll pay for what you did, Quintus.
Ruffian A. Okay.
I can explain everything. Just let me see Decimus.
No more chances. Decimus said, you gotta die.
Let him go!
Oh, oh. Oh, their daggers actually track. There was definitely some curving to the daggers. Okay.
That was a close call.
What are you wearing? Is it obviously some kind of mask. I'm trying. Oh wait, these are the creatures we fought outside the city, aren't they?
You're Quintus!
Ah, thank you, kind stranger. I am Quintus. You saved me. I am forever in your debt, and at your service.
Good. I was sent by the adherents to ask you to uphold your word, and tell me the whereabouts of the shifting stone.
Huh? The adherents sent you? So they brought in an outsider to help them. How strange. Please, tell me more, friend.
No, just tell me what I need to know.
I was specifically told not to tell him anything.
I see, friend. How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Where's the stone?
According to the plan, you're to tell me more about the shifting stone.
Right. You certainly are serious.
Yeah, there's some Dobby energy going on, right?
But the situation
We just need to give him a sock.
changed. The Warrats heard that someone wanted to take the shifting stone, so they moved it from their warehouse.
Do you know where?
Within their fortress, but you can't just waltz right in.
You
Try me.
worry too much.
What's the plan?
So, what is your plan?
It's clear why the mistress chose you. It's so strong. We should probably help each other out more.
What do you mean?
The mistress promised me that after I tell you about the shifting stone, I'll be able to freely enter and leave the shelter. Beyond providing information, I sometimes sell various
I did say he
goods.
could be a merchant.
You would love them, friend.
This is the first I've heard of any such promise.
It was a private agreement. Of course you wouldn't have been privy to such information, friend.
Great. So now I have to protect you, too.
Don't worry. Just keep moving forward. I'll find a place to hide.
This is getting
Creepy
more
laughter.
and more
Yep.
troublesome.
I'll help you on your mission. It's no trouble at all.
That's how he does business around the gangs. You seem to own a lot of stores. Quintus Storage is just a name. I have many stores, all called Quintus Storage. Blackstreet's store isn't the largest one, but there were many valuables in there. Alas, all destroyed by Barad. But the Blackstreet's is controlled by the gang. It's a wonder you were able to run a business there. Oh, friend, I have many methods. I have a wealth of connections, and I am an expert smuggler. That's why I've been able to set up businesses here and there and everywhere. Friend, if you've ever like to do business with me one day, just say the word. Hee hee. Let's take care of the issue in hand. Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm not going to do all his dialogue. I presume I can talk to him when he's back at the Nexus then.
Just tell me how I can get into their encampment. Leave the rest to me.
They've probably raised their security by now, but luckily, I'm here. Follow the tunnel behind me to get inside the inner city rampart. It'll be less guarded there. The inner city rampart was once held by the Legion, but pressure from other factions forced them to withdraw. Now, the Warrats have taken it for themselves and built multiple passages. You can use them to get behind the encampment.
So this will put me behind them.
That's right, but the inner city rampart is very dark, and outsiders don't have vision as good as ours. Also, there seems to be a lot of flour left over from 1,000 years ago. Be careful, it's highly flammable.
Flour that's been around for 1,000 years?
Yes, because it's been cursed too. Finally, while you sneak in, I'll ask around and see if I can find where the stone's hidden.
After everything that's happened, you still want to come with me?
Looks like a mole
Sure,
with good
Eva.
vision. Yeah,
Well,
possibly.
they raised my shop. I would like a little something to ease my pain. Also, you will be leading the way. By the way, here's a small gift for you, friend.
What is it? Why are you giving it to me?
Please, friend, don't act so surprised. It's highly valuable. I'm sure it'll be of great help to you.
element enchantite. You can switch the element of your attacks. Ah, okay, so this allows us to do elemental damage now.
One more thing. I piled up some obstacles to block the war axe. You can just clear them as you go.
Smashy, smashy. Okay, right. So before we do that, let's go back and see if I missed anything. So we shouldn't use fire in the area that's highly flammable, then. As entertaining as that would be. Also, that's glowing. Quintus Storage and Laurel Craft transaction records. Age of Knowledge 1332. 2 crates of fire starlight, 2 of water. Solid 12 imported vases. Okay. Yeah, we need to smashy smashy all the things. Right. Okay, so we're dead ending here. Was there a way down to... You know, we saw the guy patrolling. Was there an obvious way to him? No. Ah, no, we never went down here, did we? Okay. Does it look like there's anyone around? No. That layer, can I get to the... on that layer? Can I... I can't get off the ladder. Okay, never mind. There doesn't seem anything. Why would it be allowed down here? Oh no, because there's a chest. Okay. Also, oh, are you a civilian? Saintess of Blackstreets? You've got to meet her. She's just down the road. Saintess is the kindest person in the whole world. She even visits my house to give me stardust. By the 3, I'll never forget the touch of those hands. I want to give her a gift as thanks, but it's difficult for me to walk. Can you deliver it for me? Sure thing. Thank you. If you could, please tell me her reaction to the gift. Leave it to me. Okay, so we've got some more ore. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to jump across to that. I think that was just to go to him and get the chest. Can I pew-pew? Is it going to let me pew-pew? No, I think the rope of the bridge is also blocking the shot. Yeah, there's definitely some, like, oddities with frame hitching and that around here, isn't there? Can't swing the camera around to see if there's actually anything on this level. Don't think there is. Otherwise, we should be able to dismount the ladder, but I guess not. We'll get fully healed up just in case, because we're not going to level up shortly. I get through the other hole. What other hole? So that's the ladder we went down. Halfway down the ladder. No, you can't. You can let go of the ladder, but you'd fall. There isn't a way of, like, disengaging from the ladder. And it doesn't actually look like there's anything on that floor from up here. Yeah, I don't think there is a way. It's not a bundle of stuff, is it? No. Okay. Ooh, can I go up against this? I was able to eavesdrop before. See those beggars outside? That ugly truth behind Barad's regime. Anyone can join the Blackstreets, that sounds good and all, but anyone who can't turn in valuables on time won't get even a speck of stardust and will die in agony. Valuables? Why does Barad need valuables? He doesn't. It's just a game to him. That's the problem. Barad doesn't care about anyone else. He just wants to force everyone to loot and pillage. Those without the ability to do so can only beg. They're spurned. No one even cares if they die. Screw the Blackstreets and screw Barad. Yeah, Brad. Nobody likes you. Right. Has this way opened up? Because obviously he said about the ramparts. No, that's still closed off. I presume... Actually... Can we smashy this? That is flour, isn't it? Wait. Okay. Let's try something. Let's elementally endow our stuff so that okay and probably we should do it as astral energy again. Right, okay, so we can let's have a little bit of poking around, shall we? Just in case. He did say it was quite dark. Also, wait. Deserted aqueduct. Need a specific key. Ah, okay. Is that going to back to the home base? I think it might be. I think we're at the back of where we need to be. Oh, I see you there. There we go. Right. What were you guarding? Oh, just more potions. Is this locked out? You need a key from the other side. Okay, right. Yeah. I think we just found the back way to our home base. But we know what the explosive barrels look like. They're just flat bags of flour. Did look, didn't we? Nope. I mean, I could try jumping out of bounds, but I don't think that's going to work. Right, yeah. As we said, there is like a definite degree of linearity to it. It's on tracks. Okay, smash it. There's our waypoint. Okay. There's definite flashes of, like... texture popping and such. I see you down there. Right. Do you have anything else to say?
How can this humble service
bye!
be of service, friend?
Salves Etherite Silver. Teleports the user to the last conduit. Okay, so... this sends us back to the Nexus. This sends us back to the bonfire. Elixir of Renewing. With Asterigos engulfs the city, Ephesians try all possibilities to ease their pain from shortage of stardust. The Elixir of Renewing is one of the most unexpected mixers during the experiment. The way to craft such an elixir is as well as the materials are all shrouded in myth. folk told that the elixir can ease pain was a false claim, as drinking it would cause near-death pain, so the user would almost forget the suffering of the hunger of Stardust without the pain is so strong. If an uncursed outsider drinks it, some unexpected effects might happen. Okay. Intriguing. 500. I mean, we definitely have enough money for it, right? We've only got one piece, but we definitely needed it for crafting stuff, didn't we? I'm tempted to buy that. I'm gonna buy one. Just if we get desperate, we can see what it does. And I'm gonna get one of these as well. Should we get both? We've got a lot of dust. Sure. Fragments, we're okay. I think we've got like 7 or 8 fragments. That's enough to do some upgrades on the weapons, at least. We could sell some cells. Apparently at some point I've picked up some charged bombs as well. So yeah, currently got 3 or 6 fragments, 5 silver. I say neck a renewing one now just to check it. I'm tempted to, yeah. Only 1,000 for the cursed items though. For science! Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens. I think it will just potentially fully heal us up. Grows an extra limb, maybe. That's a lot of attribute points we have. Wait! Has that complete... Oh, wait. That's what it does. It completely resets our stuff. It completely resets our stats. Okay. What we've gone up to 110, didn't we? Not 110. Yeah, 10 on that. I think there was at least 3, 4 on that. Let's do something like that. We are pew-pewing, actually. Let's do that. I'll go down to 9. So we've got 4, 4, 9. Yeah. Okay. And our talent points, all of those. Yes, it completely resets your stats. Okay, that's what... We did it for science and in a relatively safe space. Right, so what do we want? Rocksteady. Throwing range? No, we didn't do that. Less damage during the salve effect. Yes. Quick recovery... rolling quick steps cost less stamina, yes. Increase the amount of Stardust dropped, yes. Now, we didn't do the stealthy. We were going the route of getting the more increased stamina, weren't we? So, yes, to you. Increase our stamina. Northwind Sanctuary. That's more health. Shield Bash. Did stealthy. I know we took one of these. Was it the Treasure Hunter one or something? Marathon Runner, Reckless, Treasure Hunter. Increase the chance of enemies dropping rare materials, but you lose more Stardust when you die. I think we did take that one, didn't we? Yes, this basically allows you to min-max then. Dodge earlier, no, that's bad. Gain AP when dodging or blocking. Shield Bash. Frontal block. The Northwind shield thing. Phalanx. Shield assault. Is there an animation on that? No. Slide forward short distance, attacks lower body target. I mean, anything with movement is pretty good. Excuse me. There we go. Get rid of that. There we go. Where was we at? We have 4 points. Theoretically, we could go down to that, right? No, that requires 2 points to open up. Okay. The blue ones only require 1 point, but that's because they have a... Some of them have a downside. These ones have a downside. Places shield bash with shield charge. Okay. Do we want to go the protection route? Shield breaker. Might be worth it. Reverse jump slash, spinning slash, blade dance. Extend the spear's parry. For each successful consecutive parry with the spear, you can gain a stack of counterattack buff. Now, I think the parry is its, like, special effect. Like, you have your main attack and then you have the off attack. So, like, with the sword and board, the off is the, like, shield block. So, presumably... Because I was trying to do weird stuff with the spear, but it didn't seem to do much. So, I guess it was actually waiting for a parry. I wasn't actually parrying because I was just seeing... Is this a stronger attack? No, okay. I guess we go... We did say about doing the sword and board stuff, didn't we? Or we could just grab a bunch more extra health right here with the buff zone as well. I guess we go shield bash. That opens up possibilities for us. Phalanx, you can move with your shield raised. All-rounder, frontal blocking. To successfully blocking at the instant a shield block takes effect, the block will not cost SP. Ah. Okay, that kind of works like a parry. If we can perfectly time the shield block, potentially it doesn't cost us as much. So what's the end of that track? Sword and Shield Expert. Costs us less stamina. Anything that costs less stamina or increases our stamina is going to be good. We did use the special shield block thing, didn't we? I do like the look of that, though. I think that we might end up going towards that. Let's work our way towards that one. We need 1 more point in order to get it. Because it gives us movement and an attack, which I kind of like. And we've got Precision Guard, which is what we were just talking about. Like, if I can perfectly time it, then that might be useful. So we've got 1 point left, but we're saving that presently. Okay. Well, I can see you down there. Oh, that was just making sound effects again. Right, there we go.
When they're finished dealing with Quintus up there, tell them to hurry back to me. And keep an eye out for signs of any outsiders trespassing on the black streets.
Got it, boss.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? There was just something very David Hayter about that voice, right? Apparently not all these shots are landing. But it's very nice of him just to stay there. Because I can just spam this. And his buddy doesn't even care. I mean, some friend you are, right? Okay. Ah, they're lobbing fiery ones. Okay. I didn't see you there. It was quite dark. I suppose I can jump up to that, can I? I mean, there is that jump thing, isn't it? No, I think it's going to be kick it down. So there's another way up and around to that. So that's our shortcut back. I mean, if you're not going to come and attack me, why wouldn't I just keep doing this? Okay, because, you know, we run out of stamina, that's why. Wait, did he fall down? He fell down! Oh, buddy! That's a shame for you. Never mind. Too lazy to hold her arms above her head to grab the ladder, clearly. He's very confused. I mean, can I do plunging attacks? So it was locking onto someone or something up there, wasn't it? There's somebody behind that fence. Good to know. Oh, how did you get up here? Were you able to use the ladder? I guess he can use ladders. Either that, he just suddenly respawned behind me. Right, remember those bags of flour explode. Yeah, there is absolutely somebody hiding in the corner there. More silver slabs, okie dokie. Big fella down there. I just about saw movement, but is he on his way back? Yeah, he is. There we go. Right. Hit him in the butt. Okay, right. David Hayter went through that way. There's these weird flashes every so often of, like, texture popping, right? Do we want to light this place up? Are we going to be easily spotted if we do? I guess we should. At least for my own benefit, because otherwise... Well, also for you guys. There we go. I mean, it's not a huge amount of light, but it's something. Okay, I figured as much. So we hit the flower. It flew everywhere. Nobody spark anything. Yeah, because it hangs in the air, unsurprisingly. Okay. Charged bombs. Probably don't set them off in the cloud of flour, right? It does eventually dissipate, actually. Okay. Does it look like there's anybody just behind the flour bags which we can explode? Yeah, when they're lobbing fiery daggers, probably be away from the exploding bags, right? So he's over there. There you are. And you fell down. Okay, no, there he is. Oof. Okay, yeah, that hurts, actually. Ooh. Oh, that's very close. Oh. Okay, right. We should probably have detonated them prior to, right? Where is he? Sounds close by. Oh. Yeah, stop jumping and decide to just roll, will you? Okay, right. Enough with the guy lobbing those. It's down there. Oh, that's outside, okay. That's where David Hayter probably went. I know it's not David Hayter. There was just like something to the gravel to his voice that did just vaguely sound similar. Yeah, I guess he was hiding behind those ones. If we'd poked our head out and then pew-pew boomed them immediately, we might have dealt with him very quickly. Also, I guess we can turn this off then. We can assign it to our run button, can't we? It said. That's probably going to be beneficial to us. Definitely sounds like there's fellas the other side of this wall. They seem active. They might actually be up on the roof. Nope. Okay. Oh, Chunky Monkey on his way. Right. Anybody up there? Probably. Anybody in here? Maybe. Nope, nothing. Okay. If we were to explode those, does it blow out the wall? Let's find out. B. I guess these aren't the explodey ones. Switch back to standard damage. No, they're not the explodey ones. Okay, we can't blow out the wall. Right, I guess we just go where the fish points. Down. And there's level 8. Okay, we don't need to heal up then, do we? Auto heals when we level is nice. Ooh, oh fuck! I was tempted by the note. But apparently there was a guy in here. An anonymous diary. Barad is a hero. The Black Streets wouldn't be safe without him. I don't know what those haters have done for us. What did the Romans ever do for us? But I've seen how Barad has helped us. So what if he takes valuables from treacherous Aristoi? It's only fair that we take back our due after all the harm they've done to us. Barad is just centralizing the wealth. He doesn't spend a single piece of it on himself. He even takes in deserting soldiers. After all, those soldiers are innocent. What's wrong with Barad accepting them? It's the right thing to do. Stop criticizing him so much, you cynical fools. Okay, he was hiding in the corner. Okay, so, yeah, we didn't take on, like, our teachings from Dark Souls. Always check your corners, because there's a hollow hiding in them. I'm done with this life. Yeah? Magic, Starlight, none of this is real. Maybe. I'm serious. Look at the Resonator Act. It brought misery to Aphis. And what of it? Haven't we got used to it over the centuries? That's true, and we're the lucky ones being able to settle in the Black Streets. Did you know the Citizens' Quarter became a battlefield? Really? People are either turning into beasts or being abandoned to fend for themselves. That's dreadful. Exactly. The true Aristoi are hiding in the mountains. We can't go there. Staying here with Barad's still the safe option. My relatives in the Citizen Quarter are all pretty much dead. How about we go shake it down then? Rob them in the chaos. I like it. Right. Apparently everyone's dead over there. They're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. Yeah, it's a bit overpowered, isn't it? Just a bit. Does this go anywhere? We smash these boxes? No. Okay. We have a sense of where we're supposed to be heading. Ooh, almost fell down the hole. Wanted dead or alive. Crimes, murder and illegal trading. There is definitely somebody walking around down there. It does seem like we can climb back up it. Because of the ropes. Okay. What about over here? Inner City Rampart. Wait, is this where we came from? Oh no! Ah. Okay. Okay, bad guys over there. I say we poke our head down here first. Or we do also have the bridge. There's definitely places to go. Okay, can we have a look at Journal? Black Streets. Location back to Black Streets. Everyone's dead, Dave. Where is everyone? Paul. Yeah, there you go. See? Somebody got it. They're all dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. Not Kachansky. What about Peterson? Right. Let's poke our head down here first. There was definitely people walking around, which can be murdered. Oh, I see you there. There you are. There you were. There you were. Okay. There's another reason you love sci-fi. Is it on the Sci-Fi channel, is it? Here in the UK, it's... I think it's one of those that's repeated ad nauseum on Dave. Yes, people, we have a channel called Dave. Right. What were you guys protecting? A chest, okay. I felt like there had to be some loot somewhere, right? Starlight ore. Okay. No, that's the repeat channel for it. Literally. That's where the ladders I came down isn't it? Yes. Let's take a look across the bridge. Because there's a glowy thing. Ooh, actually some citizens pop into... we were told to come find the Saintess, weren't we? Okay, also there's some bad guys there. Can I help you? A man wanted to give this necklace to you. He says you're the Saintess of the Black Streets. Ah, I know who that is. He calls me the Saintess, but I just distribute stardust. So you're not the Saintess? That's right. It's someone else, but he insists I'm her. The necklace is very precious to the people of Black Streets. I'm happy he chose to give it to me. But I can't accept it. It would make me far happier if he could keep it. I see, I'll tell him. Right, I guess we have to backtrack. So, there's some bad guys that way. What is this way? It's a shrine of some description. Also, this thing. The resonator speech.
Today, Archon Serene and I are excited to announce that a new era has arrived. Freedom is the symbol of true wealth, and these Starites will bring us closer to our goal. From today on, those without citizenship will be gifted a Starite. These Starites can replace fire, so you no longer have to labor over creating flames. Everyone, this is the beginning of our reform, and we will distribute more Starites with a variety of functions in the future. The Resonator program created by Archon Serene and I will make comfort and freedom no longer privileges exclusive to the Aristor.
Are we working for the bad guys? Maybe this guy has got the right idea.
Let the three shine upon every corner of the city. Out of the darkness!
So she's the Saintess.
Line up over here.
Serene.
Friends, don't push. Everyone can register.
So we have to find Serene, maybe? He thinks that woman was the Saintess, but maybe there's another person somewhere. What happens if we pray? Do we enter a covenant? Nothing happens. Okay. What if we pray really hard? I really want a pony. No, okay. Ooh, though, I see that. Pew. More charge bombs. Do we want to go that way? I really like a map at this point. I think we're supposed to go where that waypoint was, wasn't it? That, what do they call them? Conduits. The equivalent of our bonfires. I think that's the way we're supposed to go. I do have a level up in hand as well, which we should probably use. I don't suppose I can get anything at this door. Yes, I can. Hey, can you get me some sparkling eggs from the flooded area under the wall? You want to eat bug eggs? Okay, that's giving something away. There's going to be bugs. I don't mind. Any dead animal turns to stardust. Doesn't matter if it's a bug or a boar. Until I figure out how to farm them, the more the better. Farm them? Because of the curse, neither humans nor animals can reproduce. But I heard the Asterigos had figured out a special way of farming, so I wanted to try it out too. Just 5 samples is enough to start experimenting. The flooded area is too dangerous. Okay, right. Also, I do see loot up there. Can we get to? Well, there doesn't seem to be any ladders or something. So I'm not sure how we get... I guess it's over from that side. Right. We can loop back around. Okay. Oh, so... Wait, can I get... Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought I was kind of stuck. Actually, wait. Oh, no, that doesn't go all the way down. That's underneath. That's where we were, yeah. Also, I see a bag over there. There's probably more bombs, right? Yeah, I think we're meant to go across there and we loop back around. We can maybe do that another time. I think there is going to be an element of, like, we can return to areas and explore them if we want to. Sure, we'll set our waypoint. Rest here, reset everything. And we know there's at least 2 guys in that next room, right? And one's definitely going to start hurling fiery daggers at us. He was over in the corner here. Sure, there was a guy around the corner here. I mean, we can definitely see you there. Ah, he was up. Okay, that's why we couldn't see him. Though he seems very chill. He doesn't know how to get up. Okay, so you go... Ah, there you are. I see you. Okay, magic is broken. Magic is real, and so is my frog. Ah, yeah, he was guarding stuff over there. Always worth exploring. We've got quite a few of these silver slabs now, don't we? Right, it wants us to ultimately go that way. But what's down, then? The blue arrows are always, like, pointing, like, here's the critical path. But down here is what? This ladder's going down. There's a shiny thing. Is this I might fall and die type territory? Possibly. Okay, to get to that doesn't look like silver. That looks like it might be... Okay, what are the chances of us leaping and landing on that correctly? Do we want to try it? Because I don't think I can go onto the beams from here. I think we have to do leap of faith territory. We missed. I potentially was supposed to grab the chain, but there's no, like, button interaction to grab stuff. Thankfully, we were quite close. Okay, you know what? Also, we can do B. Then go... Oh, that didn't kill him! Well, that's disappointing. What about Buddy up there? Wait, is the... Important item, damaged silver trinket. Wait, those were for the crafting, weren't they? You had faith in me. I mean, that's where you made your mistake. I mean, the fire effects are very impressive, but they don't do a huge amount of damage. Also, we should probably switch back to, you know, the stuff that's not going to blow up in our face. I mean, I feel like I should be able to make that leap. Actually, maybe we were doing this wrong. Maybe we're supposed to, like, leap to that platform there and then slowly walk along the maybe it's that. Maybe it's something akin to that. Okay, do we think we can make this? There we go. That's what we were supposed to do. We weren't supposed to just land on the beams. We were actually supposed to aim for something a little more solid. And it was only a silver slab. Well, that was disappointing. But there are there's several chests down there. Do we think this game has mimics? I'm Estressing up, just in case. This would definitely be a room you would throw mimics into, wouldn't it? Or... it's not breathing, I don't think. And it's insta-death. Do it! Oh, wow! It's a bit mobile as well. Called it, though. I absolutely called it. I wonder if we can lock on. If we... well, prior to actually activating, whether we can lock onto it. We know how to get... I kind of want to fight the Mimic. Bring it, baby. I know we're losing... every time we die, we lose Stardust, don't we? Oh, he was actually able to get up this time. Yeah, the Astral definitely does more damage. It does 146. I think the fire does like 100, doesn't it? Also, is the Mimic awake? Do we see it gooping around down there? Is this open world? To a certain extent. It's... right, we opened that one. Let's see. We can't lock on it, but can I... it is targetable. Okay. That's how we can identify mimics, then. They show up as a red cursor. I'd like to see you chase me up here, buddy. Okay. We can... I can cheese it now. Who've activated him. Oh god, he's tough. Oh wow. This is the equivalent of a proper boss fight. Look how much health he actually has. He better have something good though, right? It's a big-ish world, but closed in. Yes. It's not true open world. But how are you doing? Pew-pewlin? Was I close there? Slimer is absolutely a tank. Ooh, actually, though, I wonder if he's vulnerable to other damage types. Let's see. 127. He absolutely is more damage. We can do more damage to him with fire. Like, regular pew-pew stick was doing... what was it? 140 to human enemies? But fire was like 100. He's more vulnerable to fire. Can you change, or if you pick up a style, you are locked into it? No, we can switch to whatever weapon we want. So, you know, daggers. This is the limit of the weapons, though. There's only 6 weapons, and they each have like a main attack and off, kind of like a special attack. Kind of. Like sword and board are like on the face buttons, it's X and Y are like our attacks. The sword and board is our primary weapon, so we swing. With the right bumper, we block. With the wand, we just hurl. With the left trigger... Oh, he's moving around now. Left trigger, we can target. And each of the weapons has something akin to that. Bone Volume 1. Okie dokie. It's going to be a bit dark in here. Let's use our light source. Ooh. Well, clearly we're not accessing it from that side. Okay, then. I think we've found a back entrance again. You're not at all creepy in there. These are the regular enemies we were fighting outside anyway. Okay. I know, this is not the way to go. This is not where we're supposed to be going. But I want to explore. We were saying it was kind of locked in and a bit linear. But clearly we've found an alternate path to somewhere or something. Ooh, there's a big bag of stuff there. Should I switch back from fire at this point? The flame effects are nice and all, but this has been more guaranteed damage, and we can see what we're doing with this.
The mark on this bag looks familiar. Must belong to Quintus. I'll give it to him when I get the chance.
Okay, we found some stuff for Quintus. Okay. Also, maybe we should heal up, just in case. Souls, Fallen Order, The Witcher, God of War influences. I would also put that, like I said, like visually, and obviously with the like the Greek and Roman feeling to it. Immortals Phoenix Rising as well is in there. Oh wait, glowy eggs. Yeah, but what's laid the glowy eggs? What are we fighting if we pick the glowy eggs, right? Are we ready to run? Absolutely, yeah. Something's gonna chase after us? I guess not. Okay. So it was just a dude that wanted the eggs, wasn't it? He was outside. And should be fairly easy to get back to. So he wasn't too far away. I think it was back to the waypoint and just outside there. There's possibly one or two enemies we might have to deal with. Right. So I'm just noticing that. It's actually interactable. I think it's just set decoration, isn't it? Okay, we cleared these guys out. So yeah, sparkly eggs for a guy out here. And some kind of reward, I presume. Right, now there was a guy inside the house there, but we shouldn't have to actually trigger him, should we? So it's just this dude? Are these the eggs you're talking about? You brought them for me? Thank the gods, are exactly what I needed. Another batch just died. I've been pretty down about it. I just don't get when they're supposed to mate. Anyway, since you brought me the eggs, I'll give you a reward. Come back anytime. I need a lot more eggs. Okay. Right, let's go. What was ultimately the path we were having to go? It was up. Yeah, because there was a blue arrow up here, wasn't there, somewhere? Follow the arrow. Yeah, there we go. So, ultimately, we have to go that way. And, of course, there's bad guys around the corner there. Wow! Launched him! Okay, right. What were you guys protecting? Doesn't seem like anything, actually. Well, that's a little bit disappointing. What's up here, then? Probably more bad guys, and, well, there's explosive bags of flour. So there's a guy that's going to hurl some fiery daggers, right? Oh no, big boy. There's a big boy. Okay. Oh fuck! He launched himself down. I was genuinely expecting somebody to start lobbing fiery daggers at me, and I would have exploded. But I guess not? Okay, no, there we go. Somebody dropped down. I heard the sound effect. Where are you? I definitely heard somebody go, huh! And drop. Oh, no, there he is. I can't get a lock on, though. There you go. I think I've got the locks on. Yeah, there we go. Fiery daggers. Called it. Got ya. Oh no. Got ya. Yeah, don't want to be in here when all this explodes. Yeah, that's definitely big trap energy. So there's another guy. Ah, I just caught the glint of your eyes up there. There you go, right. I mean, this just smelled the trap. I mean, I could smell the mimic as well, so yeah, it makes sense. Okay. This gate, does it open? Opens from the other side. We've come across a lot of those, haven't we? Oh, that looks like... Oh, excuse me, whilst I just go explosive. Oh, we're just out of range, it seems. There you go. Somebody got hurt. Okay. Hey, drunk, how are we? Ah, there you are. Somebody big upstairs. No, they're just a regular dude. Okay, right. And yes, I know I disturbed him whilst he was having a nap, but, you know, he was guarding loot. That's why. Oh, wait. It's not a mimic. No, I don't think you can play this in first person. It is purely a third-person action hack and slash. Right. The game has now taught us to be paranoid about chests. Well, certainly chests sat next to each other. That is definite kind of... Okay, those things don't smash. That side. Nothing tucked around there. There's definitely somebody pacing around, isn't there? Oh, I see you there. Can I go with the backstab? Okay. Don't know whether this was the way we were supposed to be going. Don't fall down. Right, let's work our way back to the thing that pointed us. Yes, because we came up and we were supposed to go follow the blue arrow this way. Yes. The axe is causing me a little bit of concern. Okay. There's somebody patrolling above? Okay, there's a chunky monkey. Oh, there he is. How far will he follow? I think he's reached his limit of his patrol. Okay. We've reached the limit of our magic as well.
Finally, I have to tread carefully now.
Well, all of those darts just didn't go anywhere, did they? Right, so this is where we do need to be. According to, like, the dialogue line. Okay. Right, the knife thrower is a little more active. There you go. There you go. Dead. Magic is OP. I see you over there. Yep, 3 shots with that as well. Okay. Hey, we're going into a war camp. We should be, you know, at least a little bit paranoid that, you know, we could get ganged up on. Apparently, we can't attack you. Oh, there we can. Okay. Okay, now we can start hurling magic at him. If you're going to walk towards me very slowly, of course we're going to just do that. And that's clearly a fight arena, right? That gate is absolutely slamming down behind us. Any point of charging... I don't... Can I charge the stuff? I'm pressing and holding, so we can't do a super charge thing. Or are you on about, like, the targeted... That between that or making the circles focus. That or, you know, doing that. I don't know. Are you the... No, you look like some kind of lieutenant or captain, right? And we're not going to be able to attack you until we go into the arena. Okay, let's see what else is around. That looks like a thing I can lift up. Is this a shortcut? Might be. Possibly better aim. So I guess that versus that. No, there is absolutely no difference in like damage output. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I guess it might just be better aim. Did we actually go into here and see what these fellas were protecting? Anything? Yes. Some bombs. Okay. Yes, okay, I recognize where we are. So, didn't we, like, leave through... Yes! Okay, from there. I don't know whether headshots do more damage or not. Okay, right. Well, clearly we're going to go and have a boss arena fight. So, we should level up, right? More damage, more health? More damage. Skill damage rate, astral points. So I guess the SP is skill points, AP is astral points. That's how they discern them. Yeah, I'm always wanting more damage. The con is probably good. Talent points. Oh! Now we should be able to go and grab... that's the daggery one. We should be able to grab slidey attack, shouldn't we? Where was it? Ankle bite, that was it. We got one other we can grab. Sword thrust. When using the sword and shield attack, hold to perform a thrust. Add a frontal blocking. Okay, right. What about magic? Is there anything basic magic-wise? Gem. Dust collector. Astral blessing. Blessing of the magic ring. More AP. Magic capacity. Increase AP but decrease SP. No, we don't want to decrease stamina. Chain effect. Using staff attack, you can charge to cast a stronger spell. Okay, there's a charge there. Consume a magic gem to shorten the charging time. Focusing raise. Charge whilst the staff charge raise state. Multitasking. Rapid fire. Okay. Hey, Bulgog! You're lurking till you sleep. Okay, no worries. The slide is not a knockdown. I think it's just kind of like how the dagger special ability is a dash. I think it's an attack and a dash all in one. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Well, I mean, it's postponed. I don't know what day, maybe next week it happens, but yeah. We couldn't get 3, so there's no playtest this evening. Lightning torrent. Okay, so we can do that. Also, what's the ultimate from it? Judgment. Okay, just rain down little pew-pew balls. Enter Judgment stance, making your attacks become a 4th hit added to the 4th hit added to the 4th quadrant. Only one skill that changes your stance can activate at a time. We have 1 point to spend. What do we want to spend it on? What about daggers? What about spear? Extend that. Reverse jump. Hammer blows? What's the hammer? Move whilst charging your hammer. Ooh, Okay, we're about to do a boss. Probably closer range is better. You'd love to be the petite hand of Peregrine Periwinkle. That's your rogue character, is it? Oh, okay. You know what? Just because I like that for boss fights, I'm thinking that might be useful. Okay, right. Let's exit out. Let's chug a potion. Let's load up. I don't think we're pew-pewing. I think the axe might be the way to... the hammer might be the way to go. Potentially. We might knock that to daggers. Who knows? And I'm wondering whether we actually have some explosives? Memento consumes 10% stardust and teleports the user to last conduit. Sure. Okay, right. Does it look like there's explosive flour in here? Not really. Does it look like he might summon some friends in? Quite possibly. Can I remember what my special abilities are? Well, there's two hammer ones there. There's a sword one, and that looks like it uses... Oh, no. Y is the better poise area, I think. So, A is going to be our ankle bite, which actually consumes not too much mana. The hammer blow is obviously a heavy hitting ones, which consume a lot. I go to our abilities, setting perks, setting skills. Stormbreaker. Okay, so both of those are on both those buttons. Can I... Okay, let's do that as that. That just be anything. No, okay, we can't default. We have to have all slots taken up, it seems. Okay. And then buffs on damage, yeah. Okay. Okay, buddy, you and me.
I'm Decimus, right hand of Lord Barad. Don't take another step. I don't know your connection to Quintus, but that's not important now. First, I'll kill you, and then I'll tear Quintus apart. Now die!
Okay, okay, he's got a big stomp. Oh, oh! Okay, yeah. That's right. Oh, okay. You've got a bit of movement as well. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's a big stomp. Ooh, ouch, okay. Oh, okay, I was trying to tank that so I could charge up my thing. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah. He was very much mini boss. Okay. Right. I suppose I can climb up here. No. Well, he didn't summon anybody in. I guess that was one thing. He gave me a key, which... Okay. Guess I'm just leaving through the door now? What is the key? This door, maybe. Oh, okay. We just had to wait for that.
Oh, friend, that was splendid! Decimus was just as powerful as Barad, yet you vanquished him with ease. If you're willing to do so, you could easily make quick work of Barad as well.
I didn't come here for Barad. My mission is to get in, get the shifting stone, and get back out undetected.
Yes, but with him out of the picture, you wouldn't have to sneak around. It'll be much harder to move around undetected now that you've killed Decimus. It's better to have more options as to how you complete your mission. By the way, friend, I heard some information that I think you should know.
Yeah, where'd you get this information?
Where did you hear that the stone's been moved?
It wasn't hard at all, friend. There's no shortage of people willing to give information in exchange for small incentives. Barad isn't the most popular character, after all. All you need are reliable informants, flexible methods of inquiry, and a careful mind. Friend, please don't say it's only now that you begin to appreciate my talents.
To be fair, the first time I tried to meet you, you ditched me.
Please, give me some time, and I'll prove myself.
Also, I'm wondering whether we're going to come up against all his other brothers. Because if he's called Quintus and that was Decimus, where's Septus and Octus and things like that? There's definitely going to be other ones with similar name, right? Why does nobody stand up to Barad?
So if Barad is so bad, why has no one overthrown him?
Those who can overthrow him look on indifferently, and those who want to are powerless to do so. To be honest, Minerva's adherents belong to the latter. If Barad were to die, it would be a huge advantage for them.
Really? I don't know. Minerva told me to keep a low profile.
Isn't the reason obvious? The mistress doesn't think you can kill Barad. Of course you're so strong, friend.
Alright, stop trying to butter me up.
I wouldn't believe you could defeat Barad either.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're absolutely going to destabilize this region and he's going to take over,
you know
right?
What? I'd actually like to see for myself how ugly that face of his really is.
Hey, we saw the poster. Okay, conclude.
This is as far as I go, friend. I'll only slow you down if I keep going. But don't worry, I'll try to stay here. If you need to retreat.
I don't do retreats. It's not my style. And even if Barad won't give me the shifting stone, I'll figure out a way to get it. Leave it to me.
Ah, you certainly are reliable. Then I'll await your good news.
Well, so we don't really need the glowy thing anymore, do we? So we should switch that off. Absolutely being manipulated. Okay, one thing I'm tempted to do before we, like, push on with the main path. How about we do go over to the other side of the ravine, the other part of the ghetto. where the temple was and that, and see what that loop round actually leads to. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it just loops back around to where we presumed. Oh, well, yeah, we'd already killed that guy up there, hadn't we? We know there's a guy in there, but I don't think he's going to trigger unless we step inside. Oh, of course, and we need to switch our weapon back to pew-pew stick. When in doubt, a pew-pew. Also, I'm not sure who was saying earlier about, like, do I get more for a headshot? When you go into the iron sights type thing, once you start charging, then you're kind of locked in. You can't actually move the reticule. So, I mean, conceivably we could get more damage with headshots, but it looked like it was the difference between 147 or 155, didn't it? Actually, we did 155 by just shooting him in the arm then. So yeah, I don't know if there is much difference. Okay. Oh, okay. I lost my lock on for some reason. Okay. Let's pop that. Let's see if these guys were actually protecting anything. Oh, some more ladders that need to be kicked down, it seems. Yeah, where were the other ones of those? There was definitely an area where we had to kick down some ladders, wasn't there? Does it look like I can reach him with that? Yeah, okay, I'd already done enough damage. Right, that's a glowy door, so... rumours? Gossip? Mini quests? Hey you! I have a request. I'm running out of Stardust because I couldn't turn in enough valuables. I'm starving to death. Can you help? Just a little Stardust. 500's all I need, please. We'll probably get something out of it. And we've got quite a bit. Alright, take it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fantastic. I knew I could trust you. But can you do me another favor? Just a little more Stardust. Just a bit. You said that was enough. Yes, but if you give me more, I'll live longer. No, sorry. There won't be an end to this if I say yes. You, fine. Hey, an outsider. Get her! It's a trap! Right, well, I saw the guy over there. Is he the one that's supposed to... Okay, yeah. I presume he was the one who triggered that. Can I, like, now speak to you and say, it didn't work? Yeah, okay, yeah. None of these doors activate. Yeah, I think it's only if it has a slight glow to it. Also, chest. Okay. Okay, actually, no. Learned a lesson. It's not a mimic. Because that would be mean if we were having to fight one right in here. That would be certain death, right? Does it look like there's a way around? Can we get up anywhere? Okay, we can go up here. Okay, that's open for some reason, but there isn't anything in here. I don't know how we get those ladders down. Can we pew-pew them down? No, I think we're supposed to kick them down, right? Can't like climb up here. A to activate, B. No, B just rolls. Yeah, anybody else seeing another way up? Or anything like that? Guessing it's supposed to be up there and we kick it down? I'm not seeing a ladder. We can't kick those down. That seems to be the only ladder. And we were presuming there would be some path around so we could get to the thing over there. But there doesn't seem to be. I know, I tried shooting. Pew-pew stick did not work. No, it's definitely kick it down. There doesn't seem to be another way up and around. Not that I can see anyway. Okay, right, well, I guess we go back. So what will we? 25 past 5. Okay, we got about an hour or so left. Also, I will endeavour to keep hydrated. Thank you. Cheers. Okay. Right. Out through that door. Ooh, actually, can we buy anything else from you now?
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Just those things. I mean, do we buy all the ore as well? This is used for upgrades and crafting. Let's just buy all that off him. Bargaining chip.
Rod, what are you going to do with the shifting stone? Who cares? My target is the Stardust. The gods only know what the stone is for. I only ask because I received information that the Etherists want to come and examine it.
Who or what's an Ethros?
Just to leak its whereabouts to them. We both know who did it. Anyway, they seem to be very interested. Even if we don't infringe on each other now, they will covet this place sooner or later. Should we offer them the stone to maintain the current peace?
So Ethros is probably another faction, I'm guessing.
War in order to weaken us. I really don't trust the Ethers. What do you think? They even have a
You need to
chance
move.
of
Go on
beating
then.
your
You go stretch the legs. See you again, Bacon.
The chance of victory is very high. That's not good. I've made my decision. If the Etherists makes an inquiry, just set a price with them. The higher, the better. They may have helped me be rid of the curse, but if they want me to submit to them, that's a totally different matter. Understood.
Apparently he's not cursed. Okay. Well, sure. Let's have these. 3 of them. Okay. Inside. It's big ass tower. Left or right? I'm gonna say we'll try left first. It is a dead end. Okay, right, we're going right. Okay, autosave. That must mean there's something around the corner here. Ah! Okay, walking straight into big fella. Okay, are we ready for this fight? That's a point. Oh, I'm seeing you up there. Can I... Okay. At some point I'm going to be able to get up high then, I guess. Or we learn the ability to fly. Right. What weapons do we want for this boss fight? Like I said, there's not been a save point in a while. I mean, I've not missed one, have I? We opened up the shortcut. Was there one all this way? Can't remember. Was there a save point near here? There was all the stuff up there. We started going up there, but there was... Then we stopped. There is a save point there. Right? Yes. So, a couple of enemies there. About 4 here. I guess it's not too much of a struggle to get back to him should we die. There'd be a chunky monkey here. Don't think there's a save in here. Don't recall there being one. No, because no, there's a fiery dagger dude up there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the last one we saved at is probably the closest. Okay. Right. Like I said, what do we want to go in to this fight with? Probably not pew-pew stick. I'm going to say daggers, maybe. I'm thinking daggers for the dash attack.
Hey, you! Yeah, I see you. Come
He's
in.
not pink. He has been cured.
So you're the one that's been causing trouble? A child? My, how impressive.
Hey, I'm not a child.
You know, I can't let you leave this granary alive. Not after you've killed so many of my men. But I am curious. What the hell are you doing here in the black streets?
Try to negotiate, speak out against him, just fight him. I'm intrigued. What have we got in the way of negotiation?
I didn't want to hurt them, especially when they can't really hurt me. I just need something from here. As long as you give it to me, I promise I'll never set foot in the black streets again.
I see. How about this? I give you what you want, and in return, you work for me.
You... what?
Do you think you can just come in, kill some people, and run off with the loot?
Yes. That's video games.
Look at me if I let you go. You don't seem to care at all, just barging in here. I like that.
I mean...
Shut up. I'm not done yet. Come work for me. It'll save my reputation, and you'll get what you want.
Just name it. I'm sure your skills are worth the price. All right, you can speak now.
I refuse. I'm a warrior, not a mercenary. We have nothing more to talk about.
Very well. I have another proposal for you.
Die!
How about I just kill you here and parade your head through the streets on a spike? It's been a while.
Oh, he's got fancy gems. I tried to be diplomatic, yeah.
You die!
Oh, wow, okay. He's got quite the reach on him. Oh my god, that's an... Oh, well, we're dead. Okay. So we are backtracking a fair bit. So, basically 2 hits and we're dead. So don't get hit. Okay. Well, we need pew-pew stick back to get through everybody, don't we? Also, we could travel... Conceivably, we could travel back to the hub and upgrade. Right, is it still 4 out here? Maybe these... Okay, no, those have gone completely. Okay. Okay, it is a reasonably easy walk back then. Ignore the chunky monkey. Quintus is still... Not Quintus. Yeah, it's Quintus. Decimus was the bad guy. Do you have anything to say now?
How can this humble servant be of service,
Is this
friend?
as far as I go, friend?
I'll only show you.
Okay. Do you think the dash attack maybe... trying to think what might be useful. He's in his ready... Oh, actually. Can I can't. Apparently I can shoot something here. Yeah, I didn't think so. That would be a bit broken.
And here you are again.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, he got me on the back swing. Oh, no, where's my dash attack? Oh, okay. I guess it's on the cooldown, maybe. I can't overly spam it. And he does a great pound. Oh, okay, and he's got a fiery attack as well. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's legit. Oh, ouch. Okay. Ow! Ow! Well, how was I supposed to deal with that? I think we might have to go back to the hub and upgrade it to do a bit more damage. Because we got into his second phase easy enough. But I'm not sure we have the defensive capabilities, really? Now, we have our scrolls, which allow us fast travel, don't we? We could walk back. 7,200. Obviously, we lost a bunch dying. I think we maybe lose like half our crystals if we die. So if we were to walk back, we could probably reacquire that much, right? Yeah, we'll go back. We'll do some upgrading. No, there's an explosive dude just above us, right? Coming down. I see you guys. Oh. Thankfully, that wasn't a fiery one. There you go. Right, just get the lock on. Let the auto tracking find him. More of that stuff. Okay, well, we know there's a couple of dudes up here, isn't there? Right. Work our way back. Right. Do you trigger the moment I'm up here? I guess you probably will. you all coming up here? No. Okay. This was out the back of his shop, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, so we could kill those. We'll get the XP for them. Well, it's not the XP, it's the, yeah, because these were the ladders we were trying to figure out. You know where they might come from. The tunnel system. Okay, I think I know where they double back from. I'm kind of tempted to find out. Right. And that's a level up. Okay. We're backtracking on the backtracking. Because I think I know where we can kick those ladders down from. It's not a huge shortcut, honestly. But it's certainly going to open up a shortcut for us. This is only if I'm right, and I probably aren't. Probably not. But I guess if we kill these guys. Any of these connecting? There we go. Was he going to throw something at us? Because that's a new animation. I guess we've killed them too quickly in the past week. We haven't actually seen that kind of stuff. Okay, we go up here. Deal with, what was it? The 2 enemies in this direction? And no, because we don't even have to deal with them because we're on the right floor. Yeah, basically from here, if we go up, I'm wondering if that eventually gets around the corner to where we want to be to knock those ladders down. There was a chunky monkey up here, I believe. Yep. Oh! Can I fall down, please? Thank you. Did that kill him? I think it might have, actually. Oh, no. It killed somebody. There was, like, we got dust for it, didn't we? Oh, there you are up there. Oh, fuck. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, if we get caught in that, he belly flops us to death. Okay. Welcome, Nathan. How are we? Right, I see you up there. Can I pew-pew you to death? There you go. Right, and did the other guy that was up here die? No, he's still up. Like, so we need to be aware that he is going to try and fire fiery daggers at us. Come on, poke your head out. Oh, for God's sake, where are you? You're up there somewhere. There you are. Thank you. Yeah, we don't want to get caught in the explosion from flour, apparently. Right. So yeah, that was locked from the other side. Yeah. But we did poke our head this way. And it did seem to go somewhere, didn't it? But we didn't explore it thoroughly. It's been a long day, has it? Oh, unfortunate. Right, also, if we were to, like... That does a bunch of damage to somebody. Oh, can we just catch a glimpse of you from there? Yeah. 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 There was a guy up there, but he was napping, so I think we're fine leaving him be. And yes, okay, so yeah, we came this way, but we never kicked these. Interact. There you go. So, yes. Shortcut. Kind of equal amount of enemies to get through. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Oh yeah, flour is, it's, you know, if it's like in a pile, no. If it's atomized, if it's, like, this is why back in the day, windmills exploded, because they're normally kicking up a lot. Also, it's a thing that's, like, really dangerous in woodworking factories and things like that, because they're kicking up lots of sawdust. Sawdust, basically, there's certain elements that, like, if they're, like, fine particles in the air, just turn into a fireball if they ignite. Yeah. So there you go. You learn something new every day. But yes, flour is flammable if it's airborne in particle form in the air. Yeah. Right. Can remember. Okay, there was nothing out there, but this way there was a big dude in the doorway, which we can ignore. We can go this way round. Yeah. Never become a baker. I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine. Yeah, he's still asleep. Okay, yeah, we can work our way back reasonably safely. Okay, maybe not. Not gonna. I would fall and die, wouldn't I? Okay, we have to work our way down normally. Okay. You have a proclivity to accidentally light things on fire, do you? I take it you have trouble getting through narrow doorways like that. There you go. I'm trying to lock on at you. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's too tubby to get through the doorway. But his axe can. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're going to work our way back to the hub. Also, at 6 o'clock we... Oh, okay. We, there were dogs, weren't there? I'm pretty sure there were dogs. Where are the puppies? Yeah, there's the puppies. Bad dog. I once set spaghetti on fire trying to make spaghetti and meatballs. Granted, you forgot to put water in. Okay. Well, this is one of those things like weirdly the starch and that given enough heat and a source of ignition, a lot of things are actually flammable, aren't they? It's like one of those things. Technically, water is quite flammable if you get it hot enough, because it's only oxygen and hydrogen, both things that burn quite nicely. How is the game? Been debating it. It's actually pretty damn fun and good. It's obviously, you know, it's not AAA, but it's a bloody good, like, I guess triple I? Because it is an indie, I think. I'm pretty sure it's an indie. I mean, it's been published by Tiny Build, and they're kind of like Devolver and things like that. They tend to just deal with indie devs and that. I would say I've been having a lot of fun with it. The fact that, you know, we played the demo last week, and it was okay, yeah, I want more of this. Yeah, but magic is overpowered. They don't seem to have a response to me going pew 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 die. It is a lot of fun, actually, yeah. Right. There you are. Indeed. Okay, you got daggers. Okay, pew pew pew, dead. Right, we're essentially just working our way back to the hub. Making my way. I'm intrigued. When do you quit? I don't think there was too much negotiating once we get back through here, is it? Right. So this way. Yeah, here we go. Making my way. Oh, that was a dodge roll when I was trying to jump. Okay. Fine. Thankfully, there's ladders. And thankfully we have enough health that we don't die instantly from a fall like that. Okay, I can't see where I'm going. Right. There we go. There's the exit. Back to the Nexus. I mean, shelter. And then we've got to remember where was the blacksmith? The blacksmith was around here somewhere. We're listening for tink, tink, tink of a hammer on an anvil. Definitely was a blacksmith. So we went into furry territory, didn't we? I mean, we did one large loop around the Nexus. That was it. You're getting Fable vibes from it now, are you? Right, so yeah, that's where we came in. Went down there. This is the people in charge. Oh, there you go. I'm seeing bellows and an arm going. Yeah, there we go. Right. For all the furries out there, here you go. Take it in. Why can't I talk to you? Wait, why am I not allowed to... Ah,
hey,
there you
sweetie, what's up?
go. Can I upgrade stuff? Actually, can we craft stuff now? Because, yes, we do have a damaged silver trinket, so we can craft things. Don't have enough or silver for those. Okay. Let's go with... Well, what was the upgrades? The upgrades cost us starlight ore. These do as well. We go with the armband, I guess. Also, cheers. We want to get our damage up. And did look like he was doing fire damage to us. We haven't got any way of protecting against that yet, though. Okay, sure. That gives us more damage for... blunt impacts, which we do use the hammer on boss fights, but that's about it. Sure, yeah, let's do that. And then let's upgrade... daggers. Sword and board has been a default because it's got a shield, so we can actually hide behind a shield. You like it when we have self-care redeems. Scratches that specific itch, does it? The hammer's but we do use them on boss fights. Actually, no, we were using the daggers for his dash. I think it's too slow for that guy. I'm going to go with this. We have the cash for it. Oh, and that now needs ore. Ah, okay. We could... I mean, that's a pretty good increase. 15 points of damage from the pew-pew stick. Actually, we could do both. That's that. And still do the hammer as well. Because we'll have the cash for it. Okay. Daggers for this. That. And pew-pew stick. Right. We're tapped on resources. That's as good as we're going to get.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically, I think, like, you start the game, stripped of most of your weapons, apart from sword and shield and the hammer. I suppose you've got anything new to say. Because I found the guy. No.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Also, we should use... I think we'll be able to work our way back. Yes, because there is a save point here, which will basically reset us and reset all the enemies. So we'll get... there we go. We made the jump this time. There we go. That's what we're after. Get our health back. All enemies reset. We can get some more souls from them, aka Stardust. And we did open up that shortcut, so conceivably we can get back to where we need to a little easier. Oh yeah, there's big Souls-like vibes to it. Also, we were locked into... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this guy. Oh, wait. Let's see if we can get the drop from him. We know where he's going to run to. Come on. Hey up. There we go. Morning Star Elixir. There we go. Right. We beat the treasure goblin and he gave up his stuff. And you're dead. There you go. Damage silver trinket. Okay, that's for more upgrades. Oh, well, not upgrades, more crafting. I see you from here. There you go. Pew pew. Yeah, magic stick overpowered. Apparently he did manage to get a hit on us, though. So, good for him, I guess. Yeah. We can drop down there, but we can't get up there. Right. Pew-pew stick is best in game, yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Also, the bag of flour reset. I think it was... Wait, is that vaguely cracked? Wait a minute. I never noticed that before. Okay, they are fast travel ones back to the Nexus, aren't they? Right, we know there's bad guys around the corner there. This would... That wouldn't work before. Okay. Ah. Okay. Why did that now work? That was locked out before. Okay. So that's another shortcut. That avoids a few enemies. They all help, I guess. Avoiding enemies as and when we need to. Also, we should probably go back to pew-pew, right? We get a little more damage out of pew-pew. Bad doggies. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute, I was just thinking. We spoke to a guy. He said, take this to the Saintess. We went to a woman that he thinks was the Saintess, but in the end, she said, no, take it back to him. I believe he was down here, right? We go back to him. Does he just say, well, keep it. You are my new saint, or something like that? I want to say it was here. Like, put you in a doorway round here. What did she say? She couldn't accept it. She said she'd be happier if you kept it in case you ever needed it. Oh, the Saintess is so compassionate. True, she's a thoughtful person, but she... Right. You feel the same, don't you? She was originally a daughter of a slave, but through her intelligence and hard work, she was adopted by an Archon. After that, she decided to come back to help the people of the Blackstreaks, like a messenger from the God of Stars. No, I must repay her kindness. What do you want to give her then? If the necklace is too valuable, then give her this clay pot for me. She'll surely accept it. A clay pot? Alright. Okay, it's an important item. We'd already opened that up. And working our way back... Making our way? We should be able to get to her easy enough. Yeah, because there's only a few bad guys in the way. That's if we go that route. We've opened up shortcuts. It might be easier to... Regardless, we'll probably end up going that way at some point. And maybe that will allow us to pray. Yeah, because she's just over there. That's all we need to get to, but, you know... We have to negotiate everything else to get to that point. Okay, yeah, we can sword and ball with the best of them now. Also, let's pew-pew you, because why not? Die. There you go. Right. Back through the hidden doorway back here. We opened up the shortcut, so yeah, we don't need to do a bunch of stuff. Right, do I want to tap this? I probably do. Right. And I know you're there. Oh, dead. Good. Right. Because we kicked the ladders down. But there is a guy up here. Right. Where was the bad guy? There he is. Because we have a height advantage... Come on, Tubby. Right, I think a friend was following him up somewhere. Did see somebody running around. Don't know where they went. Also, just to be on the safe side. And then we're resetting this to pew-pew energy, because don't want to accidentally blow ourselves up. That would be bad, right? Here we go, right. And then we just need to go this way. Right. So, we got levels. Also, actually, no, we need our shortcut because we're too far away now. So we do go down one, kill these guys. There's a guy just below me there. There's a guy just below this bit. There you go, right. And then we'll go hit this bonfire. These guys wake back up. Oh, stop hitting the wall, will ya? There you go. Right, perfect. You are up there. We can tell by the glowy eyes. Right. Right. Back to the boss fight. Slightly upgraded weapons. We have gained a level as well, which we should probably spend. He beat us. Do we want to put it all in health? I kind of want the extra damage. $960 versus $950. We might take an extra hit there, possibly. Sure. We're still doing a little bit more damage. And talent points. What can we grab? Where's the defensive one? Was that the defensive one? It was, but we can't get it yet. Could potentially get that. It's a shield breaker. Does it stun as well? If we can stun him, that would be helpful. Yeah, reduce his numbers quicker than he reduces ours. The problem is, it takes 2 hits from him to kill us. He's a heavy hitter. So, yeah. And it will take more than 2 hits for us to kill him. No doubt. I'm going to go over towards the defensive one, because we used this in the demo. And it does help. Also, we really don't need the light source anymore, do we? Okay, then. I still think daggers, because because we have upgraded them. Sword and board. He's a big boy, absolutely. So yeah, I'm gonna try with daggers. Okie dokie.
Then, out once, and here you are.
Okay, I was trying to dash through. Oh, ouch. Oh, damn it. Okay, now he's doing his flamey thing. Oof, okay, that hurts. Okay, flame. Ouch. Oh, no, 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 no. How the hell? You saw how slowly I was moving. I was trying to run. And I was moving in slow motion, apparently. Dodge rolls do not give you iframes. And that's if it is a dodge roll. Sometimes you hit the button and it turns into a jump, which just stalls momentum as well. Yep, like I said. Not fucking around. I guess switching weapons. It's definitely going to take some tactics to beat. I wonder if I can just lock on him and pew-pew him to death. Because, I mean, we have, like, upgraded this a couple of times. Apparently he's refusing to die. Like I said, 2 enemies between us and the boss. We'll try with pew-pew stick. Our only evasive maneuver really is with the mana and the ankle bite maneuver. Because, you know, running and dodging does not work in this. I will say that's the one downfall of the mechanics in this. Like, it says that there is, like, invulnerability frames. There was some reference to invulnerability with dodging, but there really isn't. No! Fuck. I was locked in the animation. I couldn't get out of it. Ooh, okay. Move, move. Ow! See what I mean? I was in a roll and hit. I was in a roll animation and it's still. If you're locked into an animation, you are screwed. See, I was trying to roll and she jumps. jumping and roll! Stop, drop, and roll. What the hell? How was I supposed to get What the fuck was that? We did get further. I think it was only because I knew he was warming up his, like, where he's just lobbing the fireballs, where we were suddenly, like, walking in slow motion. I was trying to avoid them, and we got blasted by 2 or 3. I managed to time the ankle slide at the right time, get behind him. At least we were in behind him. But then we got caught by a whole new attack pattern that we'd never seen before, and just... we were fucked. Pew-pew stick, yeah, we were keeping some range on him, at least. I'm wondering whether we dump the sword and board and go for the daggers, because at least that's a consistent dash attack. We can dash behind him, theoretically. No, we've got no defense. And as we've proved, dodge is pretty poor in this. But yeah, it was like the demo fight with Bayern all over again, wasn't it? I shot him in the nads. Dodging a 10-foot axe is a little on the tricky side, clearly. Right, we've got 12 health potions. We die, we die. We're at 6:30. We might have to, like... yeah, I'm thinking we ditch the sword and board. We take the daggers instead. Because at least I have my dash maneuver with them, as I say, as a consistent thing. We've got that, which can move us theoretically out the way on the regular, but we need the stamina for it. And doing the initial boost all my damage output with the special maneuver early on seemed to be a reasonable way to go. I think fire damage against him is going to be useless, because he's all about the fire. If we had ice magic, maybe. But, yeah. Alright then, folks. Ready?
There. Now it's once, and here you are again.
Oof. Okay. I was trying to run away as opposed to dashing through him. Ooh! Ouch! Okay. Estus. Ah! I went for the dash and it didn't work. No, no. I was trying for the dash again. Again, I was dodge rolling, but it didn't like it. Oh, and in comes the raid! Oh, Claire, welcome! Oh, fuck. That does not work consistently. Can I hide behind these? I don't think I'm going to be able to, am I? No, no, that is... No, do not! Fuck's sake! We get stun locked so easily. Yeah, so, yeah, the big gold pot's not cover. Yeah, let me... Now that I can do this, I'll give you a shout out. What were you actually playing? Are you back in Yakuza, were you? How are you getting on? Right. We're down to 9 health potions. Right. Still viable. And it did seem like our strategy of pew-pew, dash through him, pew-pew, was okay? That game got us back a couple of salves as well, so there's our healing potions. Okay, come on. Destroyed the second club, then we were betrayed. Now we're limited to 6 girls for tycoons who want to long sessions. Oh, okay. Right. This might be our last attempt of the day, because it is, well, it's 6:30 now. We will see how we get on. And we will be back with this certainly next Wednesday, but not sure. I don't really have anything for Friday, so we might dip into this again on Friday. Who knows? But here we go. What's everyone's confidence level? You did get to dress up a new girl, so other than lippy choices, you're quite happy. Oh, okay. Right. Ooh, we got it on the backswing. Oh, what the hell? What kind of reach is that? Right, can I boost damage again? Fuck's sake, I was trying to roll. Oh my god, no! I was trying to do the roll thing. Oh well. Well, the amount of deaths we've had, we're probably down to like 100 souls, right? 100%, 82%, 3%? Yeah, I think the energy levels have gone. The need to go pee and the requirement of food. I think that's it. I think we are done for the day. What we could really do with is a fast travel way of... We can fast travel back to the shelter, but getting back here. Then again, I don't think I can do anything upgrade-wise. I think that's us done, isn't it? Really. So we'll call it there. Let's return to the title. But like I said, there will be more of this. This is going to be a new series, folks. I really like this game.